right whales. Voluntary speed reduction zones may also be in effect where right whales have been detected. All mariners and recreational boaters are requested to route around these areas or transit through them at 10 knots or less. Consult broadcast notice to mariners, NAVTEX, and local notice to mariners for more information. Please report sightings of dead, injured, or entangled whales to 866-755-6622 or the due south. Coast Guard on Channel 16. Visit www.fisheries.org and search right whale speed rule to learn more and sign up for notifications about right whale slow zones. The Atlantic City Airport, New Jersey climate summary for yesterday, January 22nd, 2026. Yesterday's high temperature was 53 degrees. This high was 10 degrees above the normal high of 43. The record high is 66 degrees, which was set in 1967.
Miss Cindy, good morning.
Yesterday's low temperature was 27 degrees. This low was 2 degrees above the normal low of 25. The record low is -8 degrees.
Haliar, good morning.
1961.
Creature.
No precipitation from yesterday, which leaves...
Thank you, Miss Cindy. Right back at you. Hope you and Stephanie had a good time yesterday. Bossy Boss, my brother.
0.40 inches for January. The total precipitation...
Liz L, good morning. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, my big sis.
1.91 inches below normal.
Shane, good morning, brother. Daniel, good morning.
1.93 inches.
David,
1.47 inches below normal.
a quick good day before I pass it. Evan, sleep well, brother. We'll see you in a little while when it's coffee time. KN, good morning. Stacy, good morning. -7. Stay warm, brother. Lincoln, good morning.
649, which is 25 below normal.
Surf coming Monday. Oh, buddy. It's going to be like a foot of snow on the ground. Creature's going to be just trying to get to the water, man. Just trying to get to the water. My brother. Be safe out there, man. Franklin, good morning, brother. -27 wind chill for Chirp Chirp. Stay warm, sissy. Capone, good morning. -22 for Aaron. All right. Out there in Wisconsin. Good morning, Aaron. Beautiful Miss Kells, good morning. You as well, Creature. Be safe, man. Be safe. Minutes past sunset or sunrise. Sissy, good morning, Miss Erica. Okay, tips check, super chat check. You got the tips too already? Then push buttons, love you. Thank you, honey. I missed on the tips. I'll see it though. I will see you later, honey. Thank you. Appreciate that, Sissy. Sean, good morning. Margaret, anything from 6 inches and on up, pretty much. There's the memberships from Sissy. Thank you, honey. You got August X Baby, you got Maxi Max, you got Joshua Guthrie, and you got Lux Inferno. Plus, I don't know my username. My username. Thank you, Sissy. Thank you, thank you. 5 in the tank, Chirp. All right, Clucker, that was Sissy. Yeah, from Missouri. Sissy, you got to be safe down there too with this bullshit, the ice and everything else. You're going to be safe. All right, that's a good way to start. Sissy starting us off just right. Look at that up top. Thank you, Miss Erica. Good morning. A little love for Sassy too if you get a chance to see her today, all right? All right, we can't sit here. I can't sit here and say good morning all morning. I have stuff to do. I'm not leaving my house. Better not leave your perch, Chirp. House Mouse, good morning. Right now, I have 27 degrees, and it's going to be a high of 41 today. And this is it. It's not going to be above freezing for another maybe week or 2 weeks yet, from what I see. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Sissy. All right, appreciate it. Tell Sassy I said thank you too. Sissy getting it all out of the way early. She's got stuff to do today. We're gonna head down to Maddie's job and we're gonna sit. I don't have any deliveries right now. Maddie's gonna have concrete in a little while. Miss Kell's Black Beauties. Maddie's got Black Beauty books, so you might get a glimpse of Black Beauty in a little while too. At least we'll be parked down there in the same area. I just want to hear a little bit more of this, and we'll switch.
Here is the area weather summary. A cold front looks to pass through the region Friday night, with high pressure briefly working its way through the region Saturday. Low pressure approaches from the south and west Saturday night, passes just south of the region Sunday night, then departs on Monday. Arctic high pressure builds in from the north and west for the first half of the new work week. At 7 a.m. at the Atlantic City International Airport in Pomona, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 23 degrees. The dew point 15 degrees, and the relative humidity 71%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 30.19 inches and rising. At Tom's River, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 20 degrees, the dew point 15 degrees, and the relative humidity 81%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 30.17 inches and steady. Elsewhere across New Jersey at 7 a.m., it was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 33 at Wildwood and 21 at Millville. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 25 at Mount Holly, 28 at Trenton, 27 at Wrightstown, 27 at Balmer, and 31 at Newark. Other nearby locations at 7 a.m. Skies ranged from mostly cloudy to cloudy. It was 31 at New York City, 35 at Philadelphia, 34 at Wilmington, and 32 at Washington, D.C. Once again, at 7 a.m. at the Atlantic City International Airport in Pomona, it was 23 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Here are some buoy and coastal reports at 7 a.m.
All right.
At Sandy Hook, the air temperature was 33 degrees.
Why that has to come in so loud like that every time? It's beyond me. All right, we're heading down to Mystic Island where we were, got that concrete from Maddie yesterday. Good morning, 7:38 a.m. It's Friday. Boom, boom, boom. Got some weather coming into Jersey. If you don't know about the system that's working its way across the country, starting today, and you must be living under a rock. That's all anybody's talking about. It's a really oddball system. It's not like a regular storm. So it's very hard to predict, and they are having a hard time predicting. But they're zeroing in on a little better what's going on here. Again, it's shifting and changing a little bit every model run, just about every 6 hours. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. Birdie's letting me know. Mama's in here. Mama! Thank you so much. I still have a full belly from meatloaf from Mama last night. Have a great day, Mom. I love you. Do what you got to do. Get home and stay home. Eddie? Thank you. Little birdies, let me know. They do. That's why they're blue. Good morning, ladies. Thank you. So anyway, they'll have a little better handle on Saturday morning exactly what's happening. It's already going to be happening in the Midwest when that happens. Either way, it's coming. We got some shit coming. They don't have any idea how much, but they definitely say we got some shit coming. It all depends upon switching over with the changing to sleet. Pray for sleet, man. Pray for sleet. Not ice. Pray for sleep, anyway. Get to see the big bush in the road again. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Going right by the big block, the radio tower anchor. One radio tower anchors. Watching a program last night. We're saying about every 10 years, man, we're getting hammered here. I remember when we were younger, we got hammered a lot more often, but whoa, boss, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, that thing wasn't even green yet. You're like, fuck it, I'm going. Damn it. But if you look at like 1996, that was a pretty good one. If you look at 2006, that was a good one. If you look at 2016, that was a good one. Every 10 years. And the last kind of 2 and 3 were record-breaking above the last one, so. Bank this Louis. He's going to work. Small town rush hour. Again, if you hang out for another 10 minutes, I'm going to stop and park. I got to wait. Part of trucking, man. Logistically, sometimes you gotta wait. So I'm gonna have to park and wait, and I'll be able to hang with you guys for a little while. Which is a bright part of my day. So anything you want to ask me, talk to me about, you will. Shortly here. You got time to hang out for a little bit. We'll be there in about 10 minutes or so. I know everybody's just itching to talk to me. Here's the walker, right on frickin' schedule, and there he is. What's up, man? Good morning. Just like we all leave our house to go to work every day, he leaves his house to go walking every day. Same time, same schedule. Before I started live streaming, I would have situations like this where I had to sit and wait sometimes for a while. Drives me nuts. Mama Waka, if she's still listening, she would always tell me, I have ants in pants. I can't sit still. Mr. Wanna Gillum, is that you? It is. Good morning, beautiful. How are you? I know, honey. Get ready. There's so much to this storm. Thank you, Miss Mama Hen. We love you. And every time, everything I'm watching too, I know you guys. I know where you're at. And it's like, man, Mr. Juan and Steve, man, it's gonna be a bitch with this one coming. And then Alex, oh my God, he's gonna get some too. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. And with all the another one. Can Slammer, Davey, what's up, buddy? Good morning, sir. I got your message on Discord. I thought there was a picture or something coming. Unless I missed something, Davey. Thank you, sir. Now, we're gonna talk about about this because a lot of the younger generation has not seen a storm or anything like this before. All right? And the biggest thing that I'm talking about is the ice. There's going to be a lot of mixing in different places. Some people will get sleet, snow, and ice. Some people are going to get snow, just snow. And thank God, because you're lucky. I don't care if you get 24 inches, you're lucky. You're not getting any ice with it. So, again, biggest thing about this storm is what's going to happen after. Sub-zero temperatures after for a while. So anything that comes down, gets plowed up into a mound, is going to turn into a block of ice and last for a long time. So, again, younger generations haven't seen stuff like that. So again, this one might be something that people are talking about for a while. Start shoveling 8 to 10 inches of snow with a layer of sleet and ice on top. You know how heavy that is? And you got to get rid of it because if you don't, like I said, it's going to be a block of ice by the next day. This is why you'll see like Gen X dads and moms too being like making sure they got the salt, the shovels, everything ready to go, man, because you want to get rid of it before the deep freeze, the flash freeze comes. Because they all know what happens if you don't. Green light. Mystic Island, the gateway to Greek Bay. Looks like here in South Jersey, we're going to get pummeled with snow for about, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. And then we're going to get sleet after that for about 5 hours, and maybe even rain, and then it's going to switch back to snow. So you know what that's going to be like trying to shovel that shit? It's supposed to start around midnight, I think, right now. Again, all this is going to change, might change too. Around midnight here, Saturday night, so I'll probably go out about 3 or 4 in the morning, try to clear it, and again about 5 or 6 in the morning, clear it before the wet shit starts coming in. You gotta have a plan, man. I'm telling you. What's up? That guy wanted it way over there, man. I just caught him out of the corner of my eye. I don't even know what the hell he was doing. He had a little, like, leaf blower in his hand. Huh. Ah, pretty sky to my left here. You'll see it when I make the left up here. Oh, no. That's right, we're making a right, not a left. You're not going to see it. I'm sorry. It's beautiful. Trust me. Make this right here. I'm going to make this right, a left, and then when I make the next right after that, you're going to see a giant concrete block in the middle of the street. Who put that there? Somebody's beeping me. Who is it? JTCR1, Mr. Jeff from North Carolina. Time to go home, right? It's time to go home. Jeff's got the puppers. Jeff's got the puppers at home. He's in Vegas, right? Nevada, I think, Jeff? Ah, shit, I can't remember. Anyway, Jeff's going to try to make it home before the storm. North Carolina. is it's going to be a bit of a mess as well. Thank you, Jeff. Get home safe, brother. Hope it's a quick flight. Everything goes well. Give some love to the puppers, you know? I think that's what you were coming home for, right? Didn't I tell you, stay the hell in Vegas or something? Or Arizona? Where the hell did you go, Jeff? I don't know. Jeff went somewhere. Out west, I think. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Miss Gracie, good morning. Kels, Indy's getting hammered too, honey. Oh, there's Black Beauty, Miss Kels. There you go. I'm sure Miss Kels knows all about it. These turtles, good morning. Black Beauty, there it is. I'll turn around, Miss Kels, so when I park, you can stare at Black Beauty, right? Maddie told Jameson, yeah, I'm going to need a while before you send Joe down. Here I come pulling up. I'm gonna love you, baby. Looks like all he's got is concrete left, though. I don't know why he told Jameson that. Miss Kel's just dying to put up Black Beauty's information. Alfonso, good morning. The beautiful Meg E, good morning. All right, I'm just going to back up here and go talk to Maddie for a minute. Let him know I'm here. I'm here for it. Swampy, good morning, brother. You guys playing in each other's heads again? Not a girls. Sandy, good morning. Everybody's bitching about this storm. Meanwhile, Maggie's got like, I don't know, probably got a foot overnight, probably another foot and a half today. And she's like going to work. Oh yeah, it's another day. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, glasses. My glasses. My glasses. Took my glasses. Miss Carol, the beautiful Miss Carol, there she is. Ladies in blue making a statement, showing up this morning. They show up every morning. That's why they're blue. I'll be back. here, sit and wait. Hang with some of my favorite people from all over the world. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. That's it, man. One more day. We're done with this week. Another busy week for the start of 2026. First 2 weeks were pretty good. We got another one here now. These Turtles 420. Happy Friday. Disco Flash, good morning. Miss Valerie's here. Good morning, Miss Val. Has it, Miss Carol? Yeah, there's a lot of people. That's because of all the big hype before. That's common, though. It's common. I'm sorry you're not getting what you wanted, Miss Carol. Bill P. Uh-oh, I lost my chat. Hold on a second. Keep hitting the wrong buttons there. There it is, Bill P. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. Bill! That's Clucker. That's who makes all the noise. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that, man. All right, catch back up here. So you're going to get almost the same thing we're getting here, Joey, Snubbin' Free. Yeah, yep, it just in different levels, man. In different levels. 42. I do. Good morning. Yeah, Miss Carol. Again, honey, this storm is different. It's not a very easy storm to forecast. But I got you. There's a lot of people that are upset. The way they came in hot thinking everybody along the coast is getting 2 foot. Yeah. Gene, good morning. Happy Friday. I turn my heat up a little bit. A little chilly in here. Mama Walker's still here? Roy Rogers, Miss Cindy. I love Roy Rogers. I love Roy Rogers. Used to work at the Roy Rogers on where Taco Bell used to be on 72. Right now in Jersey, Roy Rogers, you got one in Brick. You got one in Bayville, Berkeley. You got one in Brick. And then I think there's one more north of that, but I'm not sure of many other ones. Which one'd you go to, Miss Cindy? Actually, no, there must be one out your way, right? Svetlana, I saw it, man. It jumped on me. We're to get snow in a second time here in southern Sweden. All right, honey. Big trucks are fun in the snow, honey. Be careful. For sure. A trade for the Monty from a square body? Damn it. They're both pretty rare right now, to be honest with you. Especially the Monty you got. Decisions, Swamp over Motorhead. It's tough. It's hard, man. The struggle's real when you're a Motorhead or a Gearhead, however you want to put it. Oh, okay, Miss Cindy. Yeah, that's fine. You don't pinpoint your location. No, town would have been okay with where the Roy Rogers was, but that's okay. I don't need it, and that's good to know. There's another one out your way. Miss Cindy's on the other side of Jersey. I'm on the east side. She's on the west side. Miss Kell said, "Pray for her. She's gonna wake the kids up." All right, honey. All right. I agree, Gene. I agree. Thank you. Miss Kell's like, "Can you please turn the camera around? I can't see Black Beauty." That's why she's going to wake the kids up, because she can't see Black Beauty. Morgano, good morning. Jolene. Miss Jolene, good morning. Meg, did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Miss Meg. Beautiful Miss Meg. Scott, Barney, good morning. Thank you, Miss Valerie. Appreciate it. Miss Valerie said all the buttons were pushed. I did. All right, I take it back, Meg. I take it back. Good morning, Miss Megan. Larson Carey, good morning. Right where you belong, chirp, chirp. Right where you belong. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Oh, Gene, I guess it's better than a curb, right? Best of luck to you, man. Good bunch, Scott. Usually a good bunch, buddy, for sure. I got you, Svetlana. I got you, honey. You can't say hell, honey. You can say H3LL, same thing. YouTube kicks it out. But I got what you're saying, honey. Swamp, don't ask me that, Swamp. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's too much stress, buddy. That is not fair, Swamp. I sure hope so, Larson, because I love him. We don't talk about religion, though, so thank you. I just said your name 3 times. And now you're going to keep up with the Jesus. Larson, last warning. We don't talk about religion, and I don't do shout-outs. Just come in and talk like a normal person, like everybody else. All right? Thank you. I don't understand what all the... I really don't get that part. We don't talk about religion in here, but there's something I gotta hit. Because it happens every day in here. Good morning, Miss Mary. For the people that... Listen, I get it, man. People that have very strong faith and they want to spread the faith and spread the love of their religion. I get it, man. That's fine. But the last thing you want to do... Oh, Davey, that's what that was? Okay, no, I did not get to the post office, but I will go. I'll try to get there today, Dave. Okay, now that makes sense. Thank you from Ireland, Adam. Appreciate it. So the one thing I never understood about people that are trying to spread the word and all that stuff is you just blow into a chat. You've never talked to anybody in the chat in a live stream before, or in this one anyway, and you come in and in capital letters you put a long paragraph about everything Jesus this, Jesus that. Who does that? Like, think about it. You got a big room of people like this, everybody's hanging out talking, and all of a sudden the door blows open and it's Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Everybody's going to turn around and look at you. They're going to make people like Jesus less. Stop doing that shit. Stop it. All you're doing is making people not like Jesus. All right? Don't force that shit down people's throat. If you want people to love the Lord like you do, stop doing that. Have a conversation, feel them out, see where they're at, and then put your bullshit on it. But otherwise, stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. Jesus loves everybody. All right, man. All right. Oh my God. I love him too. Anyway, that's why we don't do that here. Because, yeah, I get it, man. I get it. You're passionate about your love, but I may not be. All right? And everybody else may not want to hear it. So, again, you're being detrimental to your point. Anyway, just another truck driver opinion that nobody gives a shit about. Good morning. Read the room, man. Read the room. Oh, 2 swans just shot across the street up there. Way up. You guys couldn't see them. They are majestic when they're up flying like that. Huge, man. They're huge. The Roadman, you as well. You're telling me to stay warm and it's negative 40? Dude, better stay home. T. Carver, good morning. Sorry for my little rant. It just, it drives me crazy, man. It absolutely drives me crazy. And I'll do that sometimes. Is the train red waiting? Miss Hotfoot's here. Miss Hotfoot, happy Friday. 42 Pierce, thank you. Miss Carol, you need me to fill in for you at the liquor store? Hell yeah! I'll do that. I can't be responsible for what happens, but I'll do it. You might need another second job after that one, honey. Stop it! Get some help, Morgana. Oh, Miss Megan. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. I agree. Again, it's what I said is going to piss some people off, and I understand, man. I do. I truly do. A slow one, right, Fire Kowalskis? We're all anticipating the storm coming, honey. They told us too long ago. They'll be all right, Miss Carol? Okay, perfect. Dee's drinking already? All right, Dee. Hopefully she's still with us by lunchtime. Dee Carver out. Too much. Yeah, almost a month, right, Fireball? It's true. It's true. That's exactly true, Val, and that goes for them too. That goes for the other side too, for sure. Early day for D. Carver. She's like, no, I can drink all day. D. Crazy lady. She's down there in Virginia. You know those people from Virginia, man. You know, Miss Carol, Swampy. Hum hum. Happy Friday, hum hum. Aussie boss, we got you till lunch. I did say liquor store, D. I did, honey. I did. Thank you, Morgano. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Relatable to some, not so much to others, but that's okay too. Second cup for Miss Mary. Miss Mary, you're up early. Happy Friday, Doug. Good to see you. $80 gallons of moonshine in his car in Alabama? I did not, Miss Hotfoot. I did not. I bet you he's not in a very good place right now. You think it was Alabama? I wouldn't doubt it. Miss Teresa's back. Good morning, Miss Teresa, up there in Canadian. Sorry, the secret's out. Woohoo, Virginia! It's not a secret, D. We all know, honey. We just try not to talk about it. Crazy Virginians. You know, Swamp's loading trucks right now, giggling. He's like, yeah, we're effing nuts down here, especially in the swamp. Gotcha, Miss Mary, gotcha. Miss Mary, you might be the luckiest one out of a lot of us, honey. Miss Mary's down there on the coast, southern Texas. Still not going to get the best of weather, but not the worst compared to what she's what her north partners in North Texas get. I was watching the radar this morning. I was up early again. Sleeping is sleep has not been getting along real good. Anyway, I was up early and I was watching one of the new latest radars, and you can just see a little moisture. Jennifer, good morning. You can just see a little more. Coop, what's up, Coop? Coop's out there in Ohio. Shit, yeah, Coop, you better get ready, buddy. Good to see you, man. So you can see the little bit of precipitation right now in eastern Arizona, New Mexico, starting to come into Texas, and it's just a very little bit. That's the beginning. That's the start of it. It doesn't look like much, but that's where it's happening. Unlimited iced coffee, Miss Pamela from the cut. Sleep's overrated, Miss Jolene. We'll do that when we're dead, right? I don't know. Gene says the same. All right. Chirp, chirp, too. Yeah, I know. I'm preaching to the choir here. I get it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I don't do it much as I'd like to. Mystic Island, Jennifer. Mystic right now. Thank you, Teresa. I agree. I think we got another good a good regular building up with Miss Teresa every day. She's here. I love it. I love people that come in every day and are a benefit to have in the chat. Miss Teresa's definitely one of them. Thank you, honey. Denna Walters, after the storm, that's when the blast is going to be. Yeah, Meg. All right, honey. I'm going to hold you to that. Yeah, snow country. You ain't kidding, honey. Miss Megan's got snow mounds on the side of her road right now up there in upstate New York. That's taller than she is. Which is not very tall, but still. No kidding, Coop. 7 Bridges. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Coop's out there in Ohio and knows more about Jersey than most of you. Miss Firepaw, you have a good Friday, honey. We'll see you at lunch if you got time. Yeah, Miss Jolene, they're running brine. They're running brine in areas today here, starting. Yeah, that's it, Dina. Sunday, and then right to Monday, bang. At least for us here in Jersey. It's going to be in the 20s and the low teens and single digits, the lows for all next week. Aussie Ball's sitting over there in his in his Speedo. It's summertime over there. He's like, what's snow? Just a cold, Teresa. Okay. You guys are on the low end of your snow totals, Miss Teresa, up there, right? Or is that a different section of Canada? I know I've heard people saying that, like with all that snow in Russia. You guys see any of that snow in Russia? Oh my God! And all the people from Canada be like, "Thanks, Russia. Now we know where all our snow went." Franklin went to buy bread. That shelf was empty as a church pew on Super Bowl Sunday. That's great. Seriously, I hope everybody this store passed safe. Franklin, that was beautiful. There ain't nobody at church on Super Bowl Sunday. Just like there ain't no bread on the shelf. Franklin, I hope you're safe down there too, sir. Eastern Tennessee, man. God bless you guys with that rain and ice and excuse me. Seven below, tomorrow was 10 above. All right, dude. Oh, you're in Michigan, okay. was rushing all right. Yeah. Getting chased by a polar bear. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so I guess a third behind, right, Miss Teresa? Usually they got about 3 foot on the ground. She's only got about a foot. Okay. Val's like, bullshit, you don't need bread. You need flour and yeast. Make your own damn bread. That's coming from the snack lady. That's substantial, right? Miss Megan. Oh, geez. Miss Megan from Snow Country. From the Northland. Honey with a 10-banger. You got David Brewer, ADD Knight. You got Master Hoog Way Pitch. You got the Master. You got Sir Slaughter. You got Roy Duran. You got Landelick. All right. You got Pin King. You got Nima Buggy. You got Rushton. You got Mike. And you got Christina. Miss Megan with a 10-banger. That's 10 in the box there, chirp. In the tank. Thank you, Miss Megan. Spread the love from upstate New York as she does. She does, Val. I agree. 1000%. Friend Dog, what's up? 2:17 a.m. in New Zealand right now. I already have 5 farms to pick up cattle from. It's crazy. Bull hog. First pickup for me is in a half an hour. Bros, wish me luck and send the caffeine. Friend Dog's running nights. Be safe out there, man. Livestock hauler right there. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping in, Friend Dog. From New Zealand. Love it. Charlie Columbus, good morning. George Berniak, good morning, sir. In your neck of the woods. You used to live in Albany, Charlie? Be glad you're not there now, man. They're going to get hammered. Don Broad, rolling around Indy with Miss Kells. All right, driving a school bus. All right, Don, be careful, man. Plenty of French toast, right, Pam? Oh, Miss Pam, that sounds really good right now. Hi, Yoshi. Oh, 15, Miss Erica, too. That's right. Thank you, Chirp. Miss Erica got me before I left this morning. Hi, Yoshi from the Netherlands. Greetings to you. JD, the milk lady. Long time. Happy New Year, honey. There's JD from the UK. Speedbird, thank you, man. That's the plan every day, right? Good morning. Bobby! Ride along, gang. There he is. Bobby, good morning. Bobby's the smartest one out of all of us. You're down in Florida. We're heading that way, right, buddy? Stay there, man. Stay there. Ride along, gang in the truck. If you don't follow Ride Along Gang on YouTube, you should. He's a fun watch, man. I always have him on. If he's running, I got a space on my screen. Bobby's on there. Good morning, sir. And thank you. Nice, Fran Dog. That's no joke. Damn it. All right, buddy. Best of luck. Cheers to you. Fran Dog running over there tonight. Moving some cattle. Funner, what's up, man? Thank you. You'll be in Florida today. Attaboy, Bobby. Smart, man. That guy's smart. Hi, Yoshi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jennifer, Mystic Islands. Mystic Islands. Right, Val? Hell yeah. I'm not going to lead you the wrong way. I don't promote many people here, man. I really don't. Joey, good morning. That's awesome, Speedbird. That's awesome. You and about, I don't know, a couple thousand others use this truck in ATS. It's so funny how many people do that. Sorry. You as well, Joey. Thank you. No, Speedbird, maybe I should put out my own simulator. Joey Whispers Jackwagon Adventure. What do you think? Just have people cutting you off the whole time. Don't tempt me, man. Don't tempt me. Miss Cindy, what did you say?
Your blinker's broke.
That's what she said. Right, Bobby? Probably make some good money. Yeah, I got my kid the new Joey Whispers Jackwagon Adventure, and now all he does is drop F-bombs. I asked him what he wants for breakfast. He said F breakfast. I was like, no more Joey. Davey, you try that one? Yo, it might give you good defensive driving skills, right? Yeah, Charlie, you're getting hammered up there in Mass, man. God bless you. 18 to 24. Charlie's bragging because he's not going to have any of the mix like all of us are going to have, so. Nobody likes to brag or Charlie. Good morning, Chirp Chirp. Hi, Yoshi. I don't know, man. I'm going to have to get with some gaming developers. We might have to look into that. It's in my playlist. You got to go to live stream playlist in my link tree, Jack. Good morning.
Yep, still broke.
Blinker fluid reminded me of the military. All right, MP, good morning. Your name reminds me of the military. The military police, to be exact. This is the song I use in a lot of my shorts, too. Charlie, I'm in New Jersey. I'm waiting to get loaded. I work for a demolition excavation company. I'm in a triaxle dump truck right now, and we knocked the house down that's behind me, and he's got all the foundation and the driveway and all the concrete. That's what he's going to load on me. So I got to wait until he gets it a good pile there behind me, and then I'll back up and he'll load it. Thank you, MP. Hooah! Devin, good morning. All of a sudden, I see jackwagons. We can have little players in there, like Jimmy Jimbo and Maddie and the two Dans, and yeah, it could be a whole thing. Well, if you're here all day, Speed, there's a chance of it. You never know, Charlie. You never know what this world will bring. Lynn Bello, good morning. Chris Harley, where I'm at in Jersey, it'll be starting late Saturday night into Sunday. All right, Chirp, you're in the negatives, honey. Just like your attitude. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. That's not nice. That is not nice. Did you, Jennifer? Honey, sometimes I don't see them, but thank you. I'm sorry, Chirp. I can't help it, honey. I don't know where my mind goes with that stuff. It goes in bad places. Oh shit, Mama Hen heard me. Damn it! I was just kidding, Miss Tawana. Chirp Chirp knows I was just kidding. I don't get grounded. It's hard to say, Charlie. Definitely more than 6 inches in southern New Jersey and probably 12 to 18 in northern New Jersey as a bottom. Teresa ain't got much warmth, but she got more than you, Chirp. She's sending it your way. Joey Dalrow, good morning. Marlene, good morning. Look, Bobby, Mr. Juan is here. That's Mama Hen. '12, yep, Coop. I remember. Oh, you were here for it too. That's awesome. Beach Haven looks a little different with a foot of snow, don't it? Best of luck, JWH. I see that, yeah. All right, looks like Matty's going to start tracking towards the front here. Once he gets to where he's got to be, then I can probably back up. Anywhere between 5 and 7 speed. All depends on what I'm doing, what I'm running, and all that stuff. Did you marry down in Texas? You did get some last year, huh? Oh yeah, Joey. Ohio's gonna get hammered, yo. Tennessee Blacksmith, good morning. Be careful, Teresa. Chirp Chirp's an Indian giver. She'll take it, but she's not going to give you any back. That's just how she is. All right, he's ready for it. Beep. All right. Yeah, we didn't have to wait that long. All right, he's going to give me some ba-boom-ba-booms here. Now we're getting loaded, Speed. Now we're getting loaded. Agu, good morning. Agu, you are almost correct. Think about what's an area that's like Beach Haven West, but a lot cheaper and a little to the south. Right along, gang. Joey, send me an email for you. Joey Whispers 1776 at yahoo.com, Bobby. It's in my link tree. It's in my link tree. You can just click on it and get it that way too. Joey Whispers, JoeyWhispers 1776 at yahoo.com. I've been meaning to ask you for your email, Bobby. Oh, me email you. I don't know your email, Bobby. Thank you, Meg. Bobby, if you got it linked in your bio or something, I'll find it if it's there. I never looked. It's in my about section. Okay, cool. You got it, buddy. I got a couple questions to ask you anyway. All right, Charlie, you ready? Here we go. Bang! How was that, Charlie? Was that good enough? You'll see me, Charlie. I spin it quite a bit. You hang around for a bit, but you'll see me. Trust me. I got at least one sandwich. I'm sure you do, Bobby. I'm sure you do. I don't want any of your secrets. You keep that shit to yourself. I'm good with that. Thank you, Charlie. All right. Speedbird, you haven't been around in a while if you thought I grew my hair out, huh? D's laughing. It's growing back. It's growing back, Mary. I don't know. I might not keep it as long this time. We'll see. That's right, Mr. Wanner. Yep, we do spinny spin at lunch. We do it at the end of the day. I'll do it just to mess with Chirp Chirp. Boom, boom. That's right, G. Guy, share. Good to see you, Guy. Easy, Maddie. Easy. In the truck, buddy. In the truck. Have a good weekend, Guy. Thank you. You live in Asia, Speedbird? We got a lot of people that watch from there, though, man. You're in here right now. See that? Bobby, be safe today. Have a great weekend, sir. Down there in Florida, get some one wheel in if you got some time, Bobby. '84 Lumbergene. All right, man. Best of luck to you. And it should, Sith. I mean, that makes sense. That's where I'm at. Bones, good morning. Well, thank you, Speedbird, for hanging out. Bobby with the 6-7. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate that, sir. Be safe today. Again, if you don't follow Ride Alone, he'll be going live here shortly. He's down in Florida. Away from all this bullshit. First one, Bones. First one this morning. I've had to wait for a little bit. Swamp! That's it. You broke the cardinal rule, man, not filling up at night. Come on, Swamp. Lionel, good morning. Shit, even D. Carver's calling you out, Swamp. Damn it. Well, she's from Virginia, that's why, Swamp. You know how those Virginia people are. Alan Brooks, good morning. I think he's got it handled, Lionel. No worries. Greenhorn. Alan, you're from Virginia too? All right. So you're one of them too, huh? See that? Virginia, big state, man. Half of the state gets rain, the other half gets 2 foot. No cities or towns, Alan. Swamp asked what part of Virginia. Just north, south, east, west, central. That's it. Please don't give exact locations, all right? She does, Swamp. She does. She started right up this morning, too. It almost looked like that guy's at the car, right where Black Beauty's blocking the driveway. I wonder if he's got to come out. I might have to go move Black Beauty. Yeah, Speed, you got a big storm coming across the states the next couple days. You don't get that out there, huh? What country, Speed, if you don't mind me asking? What country in Asia are you? Southeastern, yeah, Southeastern response. Brutus! Send some snow to Utah! We none this year. Brutus, I hope the giant boar is doing well. Big Brutus in the truck. Not a lot of room in here at Brutus. India. Nice, Speedy. Speed, you'd be surprised how many people. Super unfortunate. You'd be surprised how many we get from India. That's awesome. Thanks for watching the shorts too, man. Stop it in the live stream when you get some time. Lauren's looking for over a foot. All right, Lauren, be safe. It's coming, Alan. It's coming. Brutus is great. That's awesome. It's always good when Brutus the big boar is doing good. Because it's not good when he's not doing good. Stay out of his way. Patty F's like, hi, Brutus. With the hand paint Speed, all right. You come just for me, white girl? Nice. Well, you're gonna have to come to southern central, eastern Jersey if you want to find me. That's usually where I'm running. Brutus is waving to you guys with his big boar paw. Wait a minute. Are they paws on boars too? They probably call them hands on boars. All day, all week, Meg. You know. Did you, Alan? Yeah, I bet you it was a lot of fun, huh? That's good advice, Miss Teresa. That's good advice. Michael McClellan. Good morning. It's disrespectful outside this morning here in Missouri. It's only going to get more disrespectful, Michael. Best of luck. White girls playing in Illinois and North Dakota this weekend. Nice. Like in a band? Or are you just out playing around, white girl? What's up? Nah, just got some toys. Playing in the street. Somewhere in Illinois. So you are actually playing. You're driving a big rig. Nice, white girl, nice. Well, be safe, hon. Thank you for stopping in. If you drive a truck, you're gonna have to stop in once in a while. I enjoy when my peers come through. He's the tamest animal you ever had. Well then, damn it, everybody should get a giant boar. I want a giant boar. I don't know what Jake would think about that. I'm sure Jake would have a good time. Jake has a good time with everything. There you go, Mary. Leaving the doors open for the cabinet for the sink too. Yep. That doesn't hurt either. And just a little bit more heat in there. There you go, Miss Teresa's got it on tap. And if your power goes out and it's cold, build a fort out of cushions and blankets and set it on fire. Miss Teresa! No, it's a small area to heat. Don't set it on fire. I added that. Oh, Jesus. I can hear the lighters clicking right now. I gotta stay warm. Miss Teresa said this will work. Oh, he's got his own page. Well, there you go. You want to see Brutus? Check him out. Brutus the Giant Boar on YouTube, probably, right? Awesome. We don't usually let anybody promote their shit here, but it's fucking Brutus. He's a giant boar. We don't get many giant boars to promote them, so check him out. Letting the car warm up, Blue Dandelion, that's a good choice when it's 15 below. Well, now when I get home tonight, I'm going to have to check out Brutus. It figures, Teresa. That's a bad idea, is right. Send it, Aussie. By the time it gets here, it'll be spring. Perfect timing. All right, Maddie's got me pretty good here. We'll see how much more he wants to put on me. We'll be rolling here in a minute. Minus 30 house mounts. Well, I hope you and Little Mouse stay warm. You as well, Blue Dandelion. You have a safe ride wherever you're headed. Stay in a car. Minus 15. It's too cold to be messing around out there. Speedbird, we keep the channel family friendly. 1,000%. I have a lot of children that come in and watch and listen, so try to keep it family based friendly, okay? You're welcome, Blue Dandelion. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping in. El Paso. Good morning, X. Or we'll go with Gizmo. Good morning, Gizmo. Down here in El Paso, Texas. Yeah, Aussie, it's a horrible switch. No worries, Speedbird. No worries. You. This is an adult stream, but again, sometimes we have like 7, 8-year-olds that'll pop in the chat, and they like watching me too. So try to keep it family friendly. No worries though. Love from the South. What's up, Jerry? South Jersey. What's up, GCM? Still dark for Gizmo. All right, you must be on the left coast. The finished tanker. I'm getting loaded with broken concrete from a demolition. We knocked down the house that's behind me, and I'm taking away the foundation concrete now. South Jersey, GCM, all right. Yeah, it is, GCM. Yeah, it is. You want me to come right back? Yeah. Is he on his way now? Okay. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, then if he doesn't have anything, I'm just going to come back. Okay. Can I bring a loaded mirror? We don't have anything in the shop. I mean, I can go to the pit if you want it from the pit. Okay. All right. All right. All right, get a good shot at Black Beauty here as I'm rolling out. Husker fan, good morning and thank you. Double logs a lot. Unfinished tanker? Nice. So there's Black Beauty. That's the 1989 378 that we use for the lowboy. You never seen it. There it is. Once in a while I gotta drive that truck, and usually I'll bring you guys with me when I do. No, we're not going, Swamp. We're not going. From the States, or even if you are from the States, you're not from New Jersey, I'm going to show you how Jersey likes to put big bushes in the middle of the road, kind of slow traffic down. You know, a lot of places use speed bumps. Maybe they'll put like big curves in the road, kind of slow people down. No, not here in Jersey. We have this special bush that only grows in Jersey, and they like to put it right in the middle of the road, and that kind of slows people down. So there it is. That's called the Jersey bush. It doesn't grow anywhere else but Jersey. And they plant them in very strategic locations. And there it is, the Jersey bush. You got to drive around them, man. They grow so big, they got to build the road around them. That's total bullshit, every part of it. If you're a regular in here, you know exactly what that is. And if you're not a regular in here, you should be ashamed of yourself. We have a lot of fun. Why are you taking that fun away from yourself? About 10-15 minute ride. Dump this off and head back to Maddie. I spy a scrapper. Looks like a scrapper up ahead here. I'm sure you have your own style of scrapper in your area. They drive around with a trailer and they'll pick up all the metal anything's putting out for trash. Even if you're not putting out for trash, it's in your yard and they can grab it, they'll grab it. And they go recycle it, and they make a couple bucks. For heroin or cocaine or alcohol, whatever they're no, it's not nice. Probably true, but still not nice. You got scrappers by your place? This world today, I would imagine you do. Start your car and all of a sudden it's really loud. That's because the scrapper overnight must have sawzalled your... Where are you going, Scrapper? Scrapper don't even know where he wants to go. That's a scrapper right there. He's scrapping. Scrapped up. Happy Friday, 8:52 a.m. for me. We got 15 in the tank. Miss Megan and Miss Erica this morning. Yelling at me. What's up, little birdie? Miss Teresa did that? One banger for Miss Teresa. Thank you, honey. I stand corrected. Miss Teresa does not like odd numbers. 16 instead of 15 in the tank. Thank you, honey. I think we corrupted the shit out of Miss Teresa. Although, she said she was already certifiably insane, so we really didn't have a hand in that. But we're not making it any better, I'll tell you that. Thank you, Miss Teresa. Appreciate you, honey. All clear. All clear. All right, we'll go when it's our turn. Couple out seeing a Bomer Sloan on the way back to Matty here, or wherever we're going next year. See how this light takes forever? You used to be able to turn on red here, but they changed that up. you can sit here and pretty much have a picnic and shit by the time Eric goes. Tuckerton Seaport. There it is. They do tours in that in the summertime, and I was going down this road one time last summer, and I look up and there's a kid sees me from the top, and he starts arm pumping me right at the railing there. So you got the horn. You want the horn, you get the horn. That's how it works. Uh-oh, we got a wee woo wee woo. Here he come. A boo boo bus. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Meat wagon. Want to get some meat? Wee woo wee woo. Got the wee woo wee woos. Park there. That's a weird park. All right, a couple more minutes up to the shop. Here comes the now. They're brining. Want to see how that works? There you go. 4 or 5. No shit. Probably 10 sprayers off the back of the trailer. Tank of brine on it. All these people's cars are all be rotted away by Monday. You're all gonna lose your cars now. Hopefully that shit'll dry before we start heading back. Oh, 900 on the moolah. All the 9 to 5ers starting their day. That's a yellow-green Mustang. Oh, there's Johnny Law. He's watching. Keeping everybody honest here. Ready. There's the walker. He's doing it. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Trash truck. Picking up the robo-cans. You should see mine with the eyeballs on them, man. It's freaking hilarious. I put big old eyeball stickers on my robo-can, so when I put them out to the street, one got hit on me a couple months ago. And it blew my garbage can to pieces. So when I got the new can from the municipality here, I put big, like 6-inch white reflective stickers, like big eyeballs, and like funny mouths on them with like teeth hanging out and shit. Well, now when you turn onto my street, your headlights hit those eyeballs. Yeah, can't miss them now. So they'd have to be trying to hit my garbage cans now, which they might. That brine's still soaking wet over there. Damn it. I really don't want to drive the Baron through that shit. Messed around with the camera mount and the camera a little bit. It's a little bit different than what it's been. Hoping that'll stop some of that blurriness when I get the sun in the mornings. And this morning, we didn't go the way we normally go, where the sun's so bad. So I don't know if it'll make a difference, but I hope it does. That's a pain in the ass when that happens. On the pile. Alright, that's the roll-off truck in the back that Maddie's waiting on. Cool. So he'll be able to grab the can from Maddie. That's what I'm waiting so I can get loaded again. So that should work out. You got the brine down there too, Swamp? Hate that shit, man. Too corrosive for my liking. And to be honest, I don't think it helps as much as they say it does, but what do I know? All right. 56 in the truck? All right. Up and away. Juice? I think that'd be better off. I bet you it does, Swamp, yeah. But she's got good reason to be mad at you then. Alright, bang bang time. Oh, they mix it with the salt. Okay. So at least the roads will be healthy then too, right? Beet juice is good for you. Bang, bang, baby. There's salt all over my Forerunner. Oh, I better be careful. She might be listening. There's salt all over my Forerunner, Swamp. All right, let me go hop out and talk to Dan, see why he's waiting to go back here for some reason. Give me a second. I'll be right back. That's right, Swamp, and I agree with you. Yeah. She's listening, I agree with you. I'll be right back. Heading down there to move out. We'll be right behind them. We're stopping, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope you got a good Friday ahead of you, or a good Friday behind you. You're across the pond a ways. We're gonna head down and get, like I said, a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way down to Maddie. We'll get reloaded. With the rest of the concrete, I don't know if it's gonna get it all in one load. We'll see. Me too, Miss Valerie, me too. Oh, Johnny Law just lit that Jeep up. Oh, mixer. There it is, chirp. What number we got? 558. That's the 558 right there, honey. All right, we're in the brunt. Are you serious? Another one? Stop it. 485. Damn it. Doubled up on the mixers. Chirp, smiling from ear to ear right now. I designed that truck. I'm so proud of it. Call! I can hear the frame right now, screaming. Ryan! Ah! I'm melting! if I remember correctly, brine is just basically a salt water mixture. I don't know what else they put it in, but I don't like it. I think there's plenty of salt on the roads for the upcoming storm. But if they don't use it, they lose it. Can't order that same amount the following year, so. Come Saturday, man, every street in this whole friggin' area will be all brined up. Storm chasing stream maybe on Sunday morning. See how I feel. See what the conditions look like when I get up on Sunday. So if you're not doing anything Sunday morning, I have a feeling a lot of us might be home on Sunday. Not doing much. Hopefully you got internet. Like the phone mounted better where it is. It's not shaking as much. You don't see the shaking on the video. Unless my windshield's filthy, then you can really see the shaking. But it's shaking a whole lot less now how I have it mounted now. So. It's a boost down it. Ragtop. Before the storm comes, plows will be punting you like a football there, Honda. This is the run we did when we were plowing. From the shop all the way down to New Gretna, and then turn around and go all the way back up to Manahawkin, and then turn around and come back all the way down to New Gretna, and we would just do this run all night long. Go down, turn around, come back. Go down, turn around, come back. I do have some videos of me when we were plowing. I was in the Mac at that time. The Barren is not plowed. As soon as we got the Barren, that was like the following year when we gave up the contract. And I said, Jameson, I'm like, you're going to put a plow on the Barren? He's like, nope, we're not doing it no more. Nice. Actually found a couple videos last night from when I was over the road in the TMC Black Peterbilt, running through the snow through upstate New York. That truck had a cat in it. Man, you hear that thing whistling constantly, that turbo. Even in the video, you can hear it whistling. That was a stock truck. There wasn't anything done to that either. But man, for some reason, that turbo really, you heard it, man, all the time. Love it. You hear it in the Black Beauty too. Certain times. Turbo spooling up. Monday, I don't think I'll be working on Monday. If this storm comes to any fruition of what they're saying it's going to be, it'll be right around Monday noon by the time it gets out of here. So we got 6-8 inches of snow on the ground. I'm definitely not going to be doing much in the barren here on Monday. But whatever I do, if I'm working and I can stream, I will. A lot of people, when we get heavy snow or ice like this, they like to just say, F it, man, I'll just wait till it melts before I do anything. This time it's going to be a while, so keep that in mind. Like I said, trying to move this shit come Tuesday or Wednesday, yeah, you're going to need a machine. The shovel's not going to do it. It's going to freeze right up. Flash freeze on the back side of this. Again, is what's scary part of people losing power. And then all of a sudden it's 10 degrees out. You might want to be prepared for that, whether if you got to leave and go someplace else, if you can possibly do that with the weather, the road conditions. For our friends to the south, Tennessee, Missouri, Arkansas, they're going to see a lot of freezing rain, sleet, and ice. Hopefully more sleet than anything else. And I didn't think it was supposed to be any wind with this storm, but it looks like it's going to be blowing 25 to 30 mile an hour on Sunday for me here. So I don't know what that means for you guys, but we're going to definitely have it. It's going to be a little breezy. Come on, get your kids on the bus. Let's go. No time for lollygagging here. I'm lucky my bus driver stopped the bus. Usually you're trying to get on while it's still rolling. Oh, they're waving and taking pictures. Like the first day of school. Four moms on the side here. Think we'll get an arm pump from one of them? I'm gonna pull the brake here, man. My foot's getting tired. There it goes. All right. Close the door. Lights off. Any arm pumps from... Oh, I'm just going to give her the horn. Hell with it. They don't even have to pump it. No, I'm just kidding. No arm pump from the moms. Dirty, dirty ladies. Bus probably going to stop up here again. It'll be another 20 minutes. Oh, she's turning. Okay, she's turning. All right, we got to go straight to Maddie, but I'm going to detour here quick, shoot up the road here, get a cup of hot seat and a bone for Salone. Sloan's hungry. No pain in the ass if I don't feed him. So. I guess up in Canada they don't have Greyhound buses. I think it was Rod. Was it Rod? Rod was talking about that a couple streams ago. Somebody was saying that they haven't seen Greyhound buses. No, we still got Greyhounds around here. All right, one of the most dangerous times of my day here, Wawa parking lot. It gets a little crazy. People are nuts. Gotta have a Wawa. Ah, the Purple Pete. Got the Purple Pete here. The reefer. The flat top Pete right there. Look at that. All right. Time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. They're not anymore, Teresa. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to slide inside and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Ugh. place was packed, and they were out of almost everything. There you go. If you want to gauge on what this weekend's going to be like, get to the store. If you didn't get to, you should have got to the store already. I've never seen Wawa out of so many things. That's crazy. I got a hash brown. I'm not happy with it, but there wasn't many other choices. Everything else was sold out. That's right, Swamp. That's right. Exactly. Guy walking out with 4 or 5 breakfast sandwiches under his arm. Guess that'll be his meal for the whole next couple days. Michael, good morning. Best of luck, Teresa. Best of luck. Although the Canadians, I'm sure, are a little more used to this kind of stuff, right? All right, go back to Mountie and get some concrete. Away we go. About 10 minutes. Yeah, if that's any kind of gauge, right there. I get a Wawa every day. I've never seen it like that. We got a soft ass hash brown too. But it's hot. It is hot. It's gonna be soft, it better be hot. Yeah, but I can't even eat this whole thing. Gotta eat around the edges. That's shitty. Shitty hash brown today. That's terrible. It's like a 5.5. Barely edible. Terrible. Still better than nothing, I guess. But not much. They dropped it in a bucket of water before they put it on the rack. I had to get Cuban coffee too because they didn't have any more Colombian. All right, back to Maddie. piece of concrete fell off somebody's truck, huh? Damn. Landed right in the middle of the road. They said, fuck it, built the fence around. Huh. A little pupper out for a walk with his daddy, or with her daddy. Cutie, she kicking. Miss Dewana, here you go, honey. Tennessee on my mind. Across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear you want Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. Black Beauty, there it is. Where Mikey V goes. Nobody knows where Mikey V goes. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, but I still got Tennessee on my mind. Alright, I'm going to show you something really quick. I'm going to see if I can zoom in. Out in the lagoon right there is another concrete block. Check this out. See that? That's another concrete anchor, just like the one we just went around, but that's one of the smaller ones. Just sitting in the middle of the lagoon. There you go. In-truck field trip. From Mesquite. No one really knows where the hell Mikey V goes. While the truth is, where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on my mind. There you go. We'll park like this so Miss Kel pops in like, what are you doing? And the fire flies in midnight, and the color of the leaves in the fall. All right, dance out. We're in. Alright, I'm going to sit here and wait for Maddie to give me the heads up and come on back. Right at the edge. On the WWC. Every time. You're welcome, Ed. You guys saw it? Cool. Alright. Cool. You're welcome. Thanks for being here to see it. Silly if I was just showing myself. You heard that, didn't you, Chirp? Makes you happy, though. That was all right, boss? Just all right? All right. You're welcome, Miss Kells. You see Black Beauty sitting there? I was just showing one of the concrete blocks, another one of the anchors that they had for the radio tower I was talking about yesterday. Thank you, Miss Kells. I just saw your message, honey. Thank you. Dave's tarpon is loading. He's out of here. Carl, wrong stream, Carl, wrong stream. Well, good morning. That's a conundrum right there, Swamp. That's a conundrum, man. I say get the Monty done, at least play with it a little bit. Sherman Express from Minnesota. Good morning. No worries, Carl. All good, buddy. Hope your mind settles down a bit. That's a lot easier decision right there, Swamp. I'd say they're both about the same rarity, though, right? There's probably more square bodies than there are K5s, though, but still. I had a 78 Bronco for a little while with a 460 in it, Swamp. And I used to remove that back, the top off the cab. That thing was awesome. Black on 33s with a 460, and it had the big giant orange decals down the side. I don't know if you remember. That might have been a little before your time. Yeah, but it's a K5, right? Miss Kells, they're calling for a bunch of snow for you, honey. And no mix, I think you're getting all snow. Kids are gonna love it. Shit, Miss Kells will be out there playing with them. Did you? 84 on K5 on 35s? Nice. I used to go that Bronco up, make it about 25 miles down the road, and I'd get more gas. Hayden, good morning. And you're probably working tomorrow too, aren't you, Miss Kells? Probably not a good idea. Miss Kells will not be playing in the snow. Sissy gonna love it. You might lose her. Nobody likes to brag around. I hope it was good. Nice, the champagne color ones. Nice, nice. Surviving behind liberal lines. Good morning. Nice, Miss Jolene. On 35s. Good for you. Yeah, I don't know why they put that in there, Swamp. I don't even remember if that. I don't think it was stock like that. But I'll tell you what, if anybody was stuck anywhere, man, they weren't stuck very long if I was around. That thing was ridiculous. All right, Maddie's time to coming back. Lori Brinkman, good morning. Oh, it's a beast, man. It is a beast, Swamp, for sure. Surviving. Always good to have you, man. Always good to have you. I'm glad when you stop in because I know you're still alive over there. Yeah, Southern Illinois, Carl. You're on tap too, man. Yep. Oh, hell yeah, Swamp. Hell yeah. Like I said, put that thing in low and four-wheel, man. I was getting out, whatever was stuck. Artem, you as well, thank you. Aussie Boss, that's our little mini dump. Potts' mini dump truck, yep. Mason dump, they call it. Stubby Nubs, good day to you, sir. Got Rob in the truck. Yeah, I don't know how you can even forget that for a second over there. Yep, tomorrow into Sunday, Hayden. You're lucking out down there quite a bit, man. Kimberly Wetzel, you as well, thank you. It is, it's coming. 79 Chevy Blazer from Michael Herrickstad, nice. It's coming, Ed, it's coming. It's on its way, it's just taking its time. $17 below for Jack, the dairy farmer out there in Wisconsin. That's no joke, Jack. Jack's like, nah, just another winter. We're good. Right, Swamp? Yeah. That's great. That's what she said. There you go. Thank you, Miss Teresa. We're going to try our best. Tidbit nippy out today. Had to grab the Garhart. Yep, a little cooler than yesterday, right? Be up to 40, Rob, in a little while, though. That's it, man. That's the highest we're going to see for a couple weeks, I think. Lori's done with the snow. You're not the only one. Halfway through summer, Ed, it might. They're probably few and far between over there for you, right, Aussie? It's gonna be brick. It's gonna be brick. It's gonna be bright? No, it's gonna be brown. No, it's gonna be brown. Damn it, Stubby! You always keep me guessing. It did, Miss Jolene. That's what they said. You're right. Uncle Brucey's here in the Baron. My brother laying down the paw in the truck. At least one of them. What's my name, Lori? Frank. Nice to meet you. Miss Quinn Ann, good morning. Meemaw, good morning. Cut off saw going. My window up here. It sparks in my window. As ready as I can be, Meemaw. As ready as I can be, honey. Brick is slang for freezing? I never heard that, Rob. There you go. Good to see you, Miss Quinn Ann, as always. What a bunch of nice people. I'll tell you what. You guys are all right. The Dragon Plaza. Good morning. Miss Quinn Ann and all our friends in the Cali Coast are the only ones that are not going to see much of this system. Everybody else is going to get touched with something. That's good, because Miss Quinn Ann's got too much shit to do. She don't have time to be snowed in for a week. Not with Frisbee golf tournaments and stuff. I gotta see if they do Frisbee golf anywhere around here. That's right, Miss Quinn. You can just watch and laugh at all of us. You kidding me right now? If Miss Quinn Ann's house is big enough, she would invite every single one of you there to ride out the storm. That's just how she is. Be a good time, Miss Quinn. Be a good time. And she'd cook too. See that? You don't even gotta bring food. They have a disc golf course at Doc Kramer, Brucey? What are you doing tomorrow, yo? Put a couple treats in the disc for Wembley and let's go have some fun. Yeah, Oklahoma's getting hammered. Top to bottom, left to right, man. I don't think there's a spot in that state that's not getting smoked. Tell Norman, give Norman our best there, Swamp. Your game, let's go, Brucey. All right, cancel that. Let's wait till spring. Brucey, we're doing it, though. We're doing it. I suck at Frisbee, though. So no judgment, but we're doing it. Aussie Boss said we can come hang out with him too. All right, plenty of room. Jim Bob, Billy Bob, we try to keep it positive, man, as positive as can be. Rest in peace, Uncle Floyd. I don't think it's the same thing, Hayden. We both suck. Yeah, all right. That'll be good. That'll be good. Maybe we'll have to live stream that, Bruce. We'll bring Jake and Wembley. Oh, it'll be a good time. That's right. That's right. Surviving behind liberal lines is over there and all that Bondi shit. Rosie's Posies. Luke Mason doesn't sound familiar. Does not ring a bell. Anything that goes in a dump truck. Iron Mammoth. Dirt, gravel, concrete, stone of all different shapes and sizes. Clam shells. About the small skids there. The hell is Chirple looking at? I would need more more. I need a lot more trucks for sure. Oh, Norman's in town. Swamp, did that make you giggle at least? He is in Broken Arrow, right smack in the middle of the state, and they really don't have any stuff to combat the storm out there. No, they don't, and they're getting smoked. I was all worried about Norman. And Clam Juice head, that's right. Yeah, Rob, I've moved them quite a bit with the roll-off, yeah. All right, Gracie. Poor Norman. No, you're probably right. There's quite a bit. You got your hands full with that out there, for sure. What you're doing, right? You got the dirty nose. You're just scraping the paint off the truck. Keep your feet back on the step, especially this one. Look, see what I'm talking about? Over all the years, if I didn't say anything to everybody, that would just be going right through. Try to keep your feet back, right? Scratching the paint on Baron, ain't gonna happen. I have a ladder, well, you guys have seen it, the ladder on the side of the bed that I can climb up and look. Well, the way the ladder rungs are, they're really close to the body when the body comes up to the top. Everybody likes to go up, they like to stick their foot all the way through the step and scrape their dirty, sandy, muddy boot all over the Baron paint. Look at a dump truck when you see a little ladder on the side. You see all these little marks from the toes going up on the side. Where's the paint right away? You laughed, right? Well, damn it. Norman's in person too, Swamp. I saw that too. I saw that a couple, or maybe a year ago, Surviving. Yeah. Yeah, they actually have an app for it. Happy Friday, Chris. Good to see you. Exactly, Surviving. Exactly. And the laborers are funny. They all look at me like, oh, all right, Joe, all right. Don't yes me, man. I'll take those boots right off your feet. You be sitting here in bare feet. Emmanuel, hello. $10 a.m. on the money. We're getting loaded. I let the dogs eat and breathe, that's right. No kidding, Rosie. Well, I'm sure I might have passed him from time to time. Were you there, Hayden? What'd you think, man? Yeah, right, Surviving? Yeah, well, that laborer right there, he'd be like, okay, I don't care. That's some of the mentality and attitude of the younger generation. It's a little different than when I was younger. When I was younger, the truck driver would have told me, you put your foot through that peg, I'll break your fucking leg. Understood first time, no need for any more explanation. But nowadays, they're just like, whatever, you know, that style. That's right, Brucey, that's right. Again, a couple toe marks going through there once in a while is one thing. Truck's 7 years old now. That's a lot of toe prints, man. All of a sudden, the paint's gone. Right, Surviving? There he is. I was gonna shut the stream down if he didn't show up. Well, there he is. You guys are lucky. The Winchesters. Happy morning, brother. Yeah, Hayden, you have to see it to believe it, man. Trust me. Miss Quinn Ann, have a great weekend, honey. Time to go to work and make that money. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, thank you, honey. Thank you. Ollie, good morning. KL Monday. Miss Catherine, good morning. Back on the laptop. Where's the truck? I'll be right back. Ready to go. Come back and get the rest of it. I'm parked on the rest of the driveway. He's got to pull up. Yeah, I don't do good with the whatever either, chirp chirp. That's what's funny too, because Jameson's known me my whole life. And I only put up with so much of that stupid bullshit. And then I just wash my hands of the person. I just ignore them and I act like they're not even there. So some of these laborers, you know, they'll shoot their mouth off a little bit to me when there's really no reason to do that. And Jameson laughs. He's like, "You said shit to Joe?" Oh yeah, forget it, man. He'll never like you for the rest of his life. What? I was just saying this. He's like, yeah, you don't say that to him. Well, you can say whatever you want to him. But he's just going to act like you don't exist anymore. And, yeah, it's a lesson. Yeah, the way I am, if I'm quiet, you hear my mouth going all day. If I'm quiet, I don't like you, man. Jameson's funny as hell. He's like, you're fucked. You're fucked with him. He's not going to pay any attention to you no more. Oh, I see a pupper going around the other side of the bush. It's a big bush. Why they plant it right there, man? That's a bad spot. Didn't even trim it or nothing. Oh, that looks like my Molly. She got a little sweater on. Oh. That's a cute pupper. She looks so nice. Fluffy. Good morning. Oh, you're going for the ball, aren't you? Have a good day. You too. Got a couple tennis balls in her hand. That dog's gonna do some fetching here soon. Another pupper. Oh, he's got a sweater on too. He's a little guy. Got his little anchor sweater on. Good morning! Got a little anchor on the sweater. Back to the yard, 10-15 minutes, dump this, come right back at the rest, and Maddie will be done. Get that one out of the way for today. And Todsky's out at Harvey Cedars on Long Beach Island. He's going to be ready for some concrete in a little while too, so that's good. Keep us busy. 107. I am sitting at 37 degrees. It's going to look a lot different about 3 days from now here. Not even 3, shit, 2. Jimbo's doing a job out morning and light. He's probably needs some snow out there at some point too. This is our try to button everything up, get all the machines, everything back to the yard, get the jobs at least buttoned up that they're not going to be a problem in the storm here, and then wait until yeah, whatever we end up getting ends up melting so we can do some groundwork. And that's what's that's the curveball with this storm. What the hell is this guy doing? You don't want to turn there, dude. That's a fucking golf path. That's for golf carts. That's not for trucks. Alright, maybe he's going golfing. I don't know. That'd be awesome. Go golfing with the beast. Throw the clubs in the back. Just drive that thing around the course. I don't know. I've had some fun on golf carts before. When I was in my late 20s, when I was married to my ex-wife was from upstate New York. Had some family in Buffalo. We went up for a wedding, and they had a wedding on a golf course in Buffalo. Man, I wish I remember the name of the golf course. It was a big golf course in Buffalo. I'm gonna have to find. I'll ask around. I'll find out the name. Anybody from that area would probably know about it, or at least have heard of it. We got into the golf cart shed with all the golf carts, and like 6 of us took the golf carts out. 3 of us brought them back. The other 3 were on the roof somewhere around the golf course. That was a good time. We were asked to never come back. I was good with it. I don't think I'll ever be going back there anyway, but some of the other guys actually had memberships at the course. Not me, so I was good with it. You'd be amazed what a golf cart can do. Or what it can't do. here comes the walker. You get to see him up close and personal here. He's got the ski mask on and everything. He's going incognito today. The walker. Ah, shit. The video I wanted to pop up here. Or a short that I wanted to drop this morning. I forgot all about it. Real quick from Pingport here. I just made that video go live. Did a video last night. Wanted to pop it up here this morning, and I forgot. I'll let you cross it. Check out the short I just dropped. Let me know what you think. Yes, it's okay to leave the live stream and go watch the short. I'm not going to get mad at you. Doesn't anyone pay attention anymore? That's the question I ask in that short. Gas stations are full. People are getting fueling up. Getting ready for the big bang here. I should have about a half a load for us to get the rest of it out of there. I try to remember to thank all the people in the back that watch this live stream all day that never say a word. There's a lot more of those people than the people that actually stop in through the chat. So a little hot tip to all the guys in the back. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you got a good weekend and be safe with this weather we got going across the country. Thank you for being part of this, whether you say something or not. Thank you. All right, into the shop we go. Mikey V's asleep right there by the gate, out like a light. Alright, I'm gonna hop out, push up some of that so I can get a little closer to the pile. It's up in front of that, it's gonna start coming out some more. Give me a minute, be right back. You can watch. little more. Yeah, right, Swamp it is. Anything bigger than that, though, would be no good for us here. A little too small for a 980 here at the yard. All right, we're in the hole. There it is. Get my air up. Send it. You are correct, Aussie Boss. Thank you. He's coming back. Nice, Miss Kells. Miss Bonnie, good morning. You as well. Happy Friday. All right, chirp, chirp, volume down, and here it comes. One big bitch right there. Nice swap. Shit, if I get over 5, I'm doing good. Squealer. All right, bang bang time. There it is. All right, body down. Go get some more. Should be the end of it. Good morning, Lou. Lou's in the truck. All right, let's go. Turn and burn. Bang, bang, baby. Claudia, good morning. Happy Friday. Ah, the gate's working now. Just stop there? No, stop, 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 stop. Let's see if I can get it to open. Stop. Stop there. Don't move. Back gate just hit Mikey in the head. Wake up, Mike. I have plenty of jackets, Miss Amanda. Thank you. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate you watching. All right, away we go. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you in about 10 minutes down the Matic. Hang out with you guys while he loads me up. gray sky here. Calm before the storm. Funny place to park, isn't it? I don't think that's how they taught you how to do it in Greyhound bus school there, buddy. I could be wrong, maybe they do, I don't know. If they do, that's pretty jack wagony if you have to ask me. Jack wagony. Jack wagony. Jeepus. Say Jeepus, you watched the short, now you know where it came from. Go, man. Go, go, go. Tip Seaman Lake. Got a little layer of ice on top. C30 right there. Asshole line there, asshole. once again. Walking. What he does. Got a bad limp and all, man. He's out here every day. Bam, bam. 37. That's what I got. 37 degrees. I have 41 today. Bobby's banking on Louis. Doesn't look like we're getting a storm, does it? Fuck them, Bobby. If they're not, yeah, I would go too, dude. That's right, Bobby. Stuff it right down their throat. Don't look at them like that, Honda. You had your head up your ass. If I can take it, I take it too. Every time. That's what happens when you pay attention. It's going to storm, but that sure does look like a winter sky right there. Alright, gonna bank a Ralphie here. pick up the rest of the concrete from Maddie. Last time I came out, I had a piece of concrete fall off the truck here, so it fell right in the middle of the street. So we'll have to pick this up on the way back, all right? Somebody want to just stand there so I remember to get that on the way back? Thank you. We'll throw it in the back quick on the way out. Gracie, you're only a fair weather helper? All right, I see how you are. There's Black Beauty, Miss Gals. She dirty. Dirty girl. Now you know why Miss Gals likes her. Alright, we're going to swing around. Maddie's got the driveway out now. He's got that concrete load up on the berm. My ass in the back here. This is a nice property here, man. Right in the corner of the cul-de-sac here, plus right on the corner of all the lagoons. You got a big piece of concrete to stare at, but otherwise, oh, Miss Cassie, really? That's your song that you do it on. Miss Cassie. Doing what Miss Cassie does. Back up more than that, run right into Maddie. Alright, I get the music, fix the music here. Miss Sassy Cassie making herself known. Now let me find out where we left off here. There we go. Found it. All right. She does, Miss Jolene. She does. I need it. I need it. All right, Maddie's gonna load us up. Oh. A little chilly out there. Beach girl, good morning. What would be badass, Miss Gels? I forgot already. Oh, stretch frame, Bob saying. Actually, that frame is shortened on that truck. And I'm very glad it is, because it makes it a lot easier to get around the areas that you turn around this cul-de-sac with that truck, no problem. I can't do that with this truck in my trailer. A stretched frame is exactly what it sounds like, Miss Gracie. If we were looking at Black Beauty from the side, so you have the front, the nose, right, and then it goes back, and then the little fifth wheel where you connect the trailers to, they stretch that. So they bring the fifth wheel and the back wheels, they stretch it to whatever they want to stretch it. You'll see a lot of tractors going around with a long stretch frame to the back wheels. Like, why is that like that? Well, it looks cool. Actually, it rides a lot better, too. Blurs candies? Never heard of it, Mama Hen. I will, Swamp. I will when it's my turn. You guys want to do a little quick field trip? Take you guys, show you what lot that we're working on here. What Maddie's doing. Come on. Little field trip. That's what he's got left. This is the whole property. Really nice corner spot. Swamp, you weren't in the field trip earlier. I just showed everybody the big concrete out here in the lagoon. But this is a really nice piece, man, compared to all the little 75 by 100 lots. And you have this big one here. Right on the corner of all the lagoons here. So you always have something to look at. That's the concrete pier. That's one of the concrete piers for the radio tower. And then down the lagoon that way, all the way that way. Nice view. And it goes all the way around. The whole property goes all the way around to that corner. So look how big this property is compared to the other ones. So they'll probably put a big old house here. And then you can see all the way down that lagoon too. So hell yeah. When all the different lagoons and the boats here, you just sit right out here on your little deck and watch the show, man. All the boats going by. You get to stare at a big piece of concrete. Mystic Island, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. That's where we're at. And it's muddy that way, so you're going out. There's a big mud hole right in the middle of this. This is where I brought the sand for Maddie yesterday. Maddie told Alex there, if he runs across the middle of it, he'll buy him lunch. Well, Alex is smart enough not to run into the hole, so Maddie's got to buy him lunch now. So there you go. That's your little field trip for today. Loading right by the wires and shit. Always a lot of fun. Kaboom. All right, back to your perch, Chirp. I want to ruffle Chirp's feathers. Nice and tight. All right. Oh, gotta put the cooler back on. Get some good perch in those lagoons too, especially the ones closer to the freshwater. Well over 1 million, yeah. Well, I don't know down here, Rob. Just for the lot, I'm not really sure. Damn close though. Not yet, Chirp. All right, honey. It was a little breezy, not too windy. Right, Franklin? Yeah, it's a nice piece compared to all the other ones. Yep. Don't have to drive to the oven or the island? No, that is correct, Mr. Wana. That is correct. See that, Miss Catherine? KL Monday, yeah. I'll take you sometimes. You're welcome, Dee. Thanks for coming. I forget, man, because I'm looking in the mirror. I can see it all. So in my mind, it's like when I'm talking about stuff, it's like, yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Well, a little easier when you can actually see it, right? On Pelican Island? I bet, Rob, yeah. You can see the slope, Swamp? I bet you can. You got a trained eye. What's up, Lens? Hello. I'm doing good. How about you? Good to hear, Lens. Good to hear. That's a little too zoom out, isn't it? That's a little too much hood, isn't it? There we go. That's better. I mean, I don't know if you can actually have too much hood. Lens from India. All right. Welcome back. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 202 likes. All right. You guys are awesome. Thank you. How about that? Yeah, in the summer times, Mr. Juan, if they got the windows open, you can hear the whole conversation. We have a lot of the back lagoon, Swamp. It's brackish water. A little bit of salt, a little bit of fresh. So, white perch. Certain times of the year, man. Grass shrimp, load up on white perch. That's about as close as I get to freshwater fishing as it can be. Once I saw what you can catch in saltwater, Swamp, I got totally away from freshwater. It's coming, Tri-State, it's coming. As ready as I'm gonna be. I don't blame you, ladies. I don't blame you. I'd rather be there too. Matter of fact, where I live, I got neighbors, but it's not quite like this. In Hershey, probably a good bet there, Tri-State. Yep. Chirp chirp or what? What did I forget already? Right, Mr. Wano? You got barred owls down there, honey? They got barred owls upstate New York, man. I used to talk to them all the time. Whoop, 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 whoop. How'd I do, Mr. Wano? Freak my boys out. Upstate New York at the cabin. And they were little. They were little, like, I don't know, 7 and 9 or something. 7 and 10. And I'm like, watch, me and your uncle are going to call in the owls. And they're like, call in the owls? I'm like, yeah. So I start doing it. About 10 minutes later, you hear another one way off. Then you keep doing it, they get closer. And then all of a sudden, they're in the tree right above you. It freaked the boys out. Freaked me out a little bit, too. They're small, though. They're small. They're not like the big great horned owls, but they're called barred owls, B-A-R-R. I did, Mr. Water. I did good. But anyway, yeah, we would call them in, and they would sit right above us in the trees, and it'd be whoop, 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 whoop. Boys are like, I don't know if I like them right above me like that. Yeah, you're right. How about that, Miss Kells? How about that? Meg's happy, yeah. Meg probably calls barn owls all day long up there. You get that too, Rob? Absolutely. I always thought that they were saying barn owls up there too, but the one I'm talking about is barred, B-A-R-R-E-D. It's Meg's second language. She speaks owl. That makes sense. She's very intelligent. Chirp Chirp just talks to the owls with caw, caw, and all the owls just shake their heads. Do you, Aussie? They're probably trying to kill you too. I don't think there's much in Australian wildlife that doesn't try to kill you, right? Peepers in the spring and crickets. Crickets? Is that how you spell crickets? Cricuts. What the hell is a cricut? Did you mean cricket? We spell that a little different in the States. Tree frogs and crickets. There it is. Oh, Mr. Wana, we have red tails here too. I see them all the time, even crossing in front of me. Yeah, they'll get the kitties for sure. They're awesome though. They are beautiful, beautiful birds, man. Love the red tails. Thank God she did. Thank God she did. Jonathan, good morning. Hope they're not mud crickets. Yeah. Rain's tired. All right, Gracie. Come on, honey. That shit's funny. You know that. Oh yeah, they love the pigeons, Rob. All you find is a set of feet. Bronson heard mud crickets. $11 a.m. There it is. That's awesome, Tri-State. We saw one yesterday in the pit. We got them up here too. Not too much of them, but we got them. That's always fun to do. That keeps the day going, Swamp. That's good to hear, Gene. I hope you're the best, man. There's Kay. Good morning. There's Kay in the truck. Yeah, it's dry. Nice, Swamp. Nice. Oh yeah, they're monsters, Tri-State. Absolutely, they're huge. Jonathan's not sharing the blankets, Kay? That's not nice. Sappy typo Fleas Day. Fleas Day? All right. He just gave me the bump. I gave him the bump on the way back. All right, back to the yard. Oh, we go here. Wiggle. -1 wind chill game. Woo. Pat Patches, good morning. All right, there you go, Miss Kells. Up close and personal shot right here. 10 degrees for Miss Kells, Indy. The Black Beauty. There she is. And there she goes. All right. Bondi. Gotcha. Yeah, they hop, Rob. They hop. I don't like that shit. I do not like it. Thank you, Patches. That's the plan. Once it's not the plan, it's time to hang the keys up, right? Always so negative, Chirp. Always so negative. Stop it. There's the biggest bush that New Jersey has to offer right there. They plant them right in the middle of the street. Weirdos. Used to go down to Florida for Bike Week twice a year. We go down for Bike Week in the spring. That was the original Bike Week, Daytona. And then we go down in October for Fall Fest too. And trailer the bikes down, and then trailer the bikes back. Well, one year I got back, took my bike out of the trailer, my brother-in-law's bike, I kept it in my garage, his bike and my bike. I had a 79 Shovelhead hardtail. And took the bike out, put it in the garage, took his bike out, put it in the garage. And about 3 or 4 days later, I had a little workbench just like my garage now, but smaller. But anyway, I was sitting at my workbench, and I look over, I swear to God, I felt like someone was staring at me. I look over on the bench right next to me, and on the bench, on the front of the bench, I had a yardstick that I nailed to the bench. Just a yardstick right on the front of a wood bench on the front face. So if I wanted to measure something quick, I could. It was right there, you know. Well, this bastard, this banana spider. You ever see a banana spider? I've never seen one. And I think they're basically known. I think they're around here too, but a lot more in Florida. A warm weather spider, I guess. But the thing is, I got a picture of it somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. But you want to talk about? It was 5 inches. 5 inches because it was right on the yardstick. I could see it from the outer leg on the one side to the outer leg on the other side. It spread 5 inches. The body was small, like maybe an inch, but still. And when I took pictures of it, its eyes lit up green. No, F that. What the hell was God thinking? A 5-inch spider that looks like it wants to eat. It looked like it had a mustache and a beard. I don't like it, man. I am not a fan of spiders. I don't lift my skirt up and run away, but I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't like them. They always look like they're up to no good. it is. Good timing. Yeah, buddy. Hey. You ready for content? All right, I just left Matty his last load. I will head out your way as soon as I done, buddy. Are you going to lunch or anytime soon, or? No, it's 11 o'clock now in a little while. All right. Okay. Do I get a backup? Okay. Copy that. 75th Street, Harvey Sears. All right, man. See you in a little bit. All right, Todd's ready for me. There's Chirp Chirp's favorite truck in the whole wide world. She'll tell you a Dodge Ram, but that's a bunch of bullshit. She loves the mixtures right there. Oh, that's 390. I haven't seen 390 in a while. Chirp Chirp pulling out the old ones. Go out and get go back to the shop, dump this, and then go out to Harvey Cedars and get something for Todd. I don't know how many loads he's got out there. Hopefully he's got a few. If he's got a few, that'll keep me busy for the rest of the day. Matty get done with his demo, Todd get done with his demo, and then everything will be buttoned up. We'll be ready to go. Once we can get back to work after this shit show comes through here. Clear! Clear. Seen Frankie. I don't know what he's doing. I saw him post some shit on Facebook, so I guess he's going alright. He's not working though. Frankie's in his mid to upper 70s, so I imagine he'd probably be retiring soon. One of the laborers said something this morning about me. I'm one of the oldest at the shop here, and he was busting my trying to bust my chops, and he's like, "Man, you'll be retiring soon. I'll be driving that truck." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Nice." I'm like, "You got to be a big boy and get your CDL though." And Jameson said, there is no option for retirement for me. I am not allowed to retire. Come on! I want to enjoy the fruits of my labor like Eddie someday. Go out and wave to truck drivers driving by my house and stuff. Stubby Nubs, I gotta give you a little hat tip, man. Thank you. Wake up, Junkin Twin. Let's go. I'll stop making the dark coffee like I like. So I've been getting Colombian, and a few streams back when I saw that they stopped making the dark, Rob said to try the Cuban. Well, I'm not good at trying new things, man. But today I didn't have a choice, Rob. They were out of both Colombians. They were out of just about everything. So I went with the Cuban. And it's not bad. It's not bad. So thank you, Rob. Stubby Nubs giving good advice. Guarantee there's people at the liquor store. Guarantee it. Yep, twice as many cars as normal. Milk, bread, and alcohol, man, you'd be good. Johnny Law. Watching and waiting. Somebody to F up. be at the shop around a couple more bends here. Coming up. Here and head right out the Todd. Dusty. Not for long. Shredder Pups, good morning. All right, here it is. My air up here. Dump away. Chip and Flint, good morning. Nice, man, nice. Stay out of the weather, yo. Be safe down there, Chip and Flint. Good to see you. It's coming, Gothic. It's coming. Be safe. All right, up and away here. There it comes. Chirp, chirp. You know what to do. Darcy, good morning and thank you. I bet it is, Chip and Flint. People have no idea. I bet you it is. Robots are sexy. Thanks for the sub. That's nice. I guess we got a couple subs off the short. I posted a short about an hour ago. If you didn't see it, go check it out. All right, bang, bang time. Boom! How's it going? Be safe down there, Chip and Flip. Your head on a swivel, yo. Oh, you got dog deer like we have in Jersey down there, huh? That'll be a little better. All right, we're gonna head out to Long Beach Island. Find Totsky. Sparky! There she is! Happy Friday, honey. She's got her ears on. Atta girl. Miss Catherine B. Strack. Sparky! We love her. Happy Friday, Miss Catherine. You be safe this weekend, lady. Rocky's back. What's up, Rocky? Oh, Jameson's calling. Jameson. Yo. I just dumped from Maddie's last load, and Todd called me when I was on my way back, said he's ready for me. A load of stone for Adrian. All right, what kind of stone? 5/8 white. Okay. You got it. You're welcome. All right, I'm going to get loaded up here quick. He wants a load of stone out there, so I'm going out there. Might as well bring it. Go hop in the loader and load me up real quick. Oh. Not too bad, Brocky, not too bad. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Load this up. 5/8 stone going out to Adrian. Adrian! Shot. 11:35. Also, we'll get this load off, and then we'll get some lunch on the way back, buddy. If you got time to hang with us till lunch, thank you. Chirp, over 97. Concrete tanker yanker here, chirp chirp. What do they got in that thing? I bet you chirp chirp knows. That guy comes here every day for that concrete plant with that load of whatever's in there. Chirp chirp knows it's in there. schedule, sir. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Absolutely, man. Been talking about it all morning. Yeah, man, Snowman. You as well, sir. You as well down there in Delaware. All 20 states, yep. And Jake, as always, you got it, brother. Have a great weekend. I'm sure we'll be doing kind of the same thing, buddy. Probably a little bit of shoveling, huh? Snowman, my brother. Thank you. Snowman and I are old men. We should not be shoveling anymore, all right? We're also Gen X and we don't know any better, so there's that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Cletus. Oh, here. Different company moving in on your stuff, man. Salute. You ready? Here it is. Thank you for joining me today. Be safe this weekend. 3-2 salute. There it is. See what Long Beach Island's doing. Big flag up and out with the west wind again. Across the way. Old Glory. She's waving. Oh, I see wee-woo lights way, way, way up. I don't know which way they're even going. My side or that side, I'm not sure. Mixers are moving in, chirp, chirp. There's another one. You're gonna lose all your contracts. Both going that way? All right, I'll slide over. Bus is taking that way too. All right, do it, everybody, do it. Give me room, thank you. Let's go. Yeah. Mercedes last minute decision. At least they put their blinker on so everybody knew what the hell they wanted to do, right? Makes it a little easier, huh? everywhere today. This must be the day of the mixer. There's another one, chirp. That's that nice clean one, 579 right there. If I ever drive your mixers, chirp, I want to drive 579. That's the cleanest one of the bunch, I think. Whoa, easy, Genesis. Where you going? Hey, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till that green pops up, yo. Jumping the gun a little bit. That one's almost a little shiny. Almost. Same color car, man, right there. Yeah, go ahead, Honda. Slide on out. Wait till the guy gets right to your bumper, then do it. All right, there it is. Manahawkin Bay, Barnegat Bay, Heatherby Bridge. Steaming. Just getting on the island here in a minute. I got a load of stone that's got to go to Jimmy down in Highmore Harbor, and then I'll be to you. All right? All right, I'll see you later. Meg! That's Oregon right there. Oregon! That's not an easy one to get. We got Oregon. Look at that. In the Discord channel, there's a states scene map. What's up, Sassy Cassie? Every year we started new in January 2026. We already got a bunch colored in. And now Meg will add Oregon to that. Green, go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Key, you effed it all up, buddy. You effed it all up, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You did, Kia. All by yourself. Effed it all up. over from the mainland. One way on, one way off this island. We just did it. Wow, we got to go all the way to the north end, drop the stone, and then on our way back, stop by Todd's and get his concrete. And then we'll get lunch. So it'll be a little later lunch than noon today. More cars around on a Friday compared to all week, right? The weekends you get more people down here. You're not going to have a lot more people down here this weekend, though. At least if they know better, they'll stay away, stay home. Got your dancing shoes ready? About that time. Just waiting to cross. Oh, if you're waiting to cross, that's you're not standing in the right spot. That looks like Jameson coming the other way. Hell yeah, it is. There he goes. The boss man. Through the night, you know a black cat got nothing on the lucky man. Chirp chirp yelling at me. What's up, chirp chirp? Whisper and Witty? What the hell are you doing, son? You getting some lunch? Thank you, Chirp, for letting me know. Whisper and Witty. That's my big boy. Good to see you, buddy. Love you. Hope you have a great weekend. Be glad you're in Florida. That's all I'm going to say. Not Whisper and Witty. Whisper and Witty's like me. He gets all amped up when we get big storms. So Whisper and Witty's probably feeling a little left out right about now. Love you, buddy. Give that little girl a kiss for me. And the missus. Keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on the lucky man. Got nothing on the lucky man. Pupper walking. Oh, is that Samson? No, that's not Samson. Guy's got a yellow lab, looks a lot like Jake. His name is Samson. That was not him. We're in Harvey Cedars. There's Tobias' Tower. Todsky's right around here somewhere. 75th Street. So no, it's 20 more blocks. But after we dump the stone, we'll come back to Todd here, Harvey Cedars, and get his concrete. See how many loads he's gonna have. Todd's going to be right around the light. I think the light's 75th Street. So, like I said, we come back, pull up there, Todd will load me up. Maybe, just maybe, you guys are good, do a little field trip to the beach before it gets all snowed in. Yeah, that's Todd, right? So, we come back, we'll go up that street there. There he is. I see him. All right. I haven't taken you guys up to the beach. It's been too freaking cold. This will be the last warm day that we have here. Well, not really warm. 39, but a hell of a lot warmer than it's going to be next week. Damn it! Big boy backing it off the boulevard. I bet run. Nice job, dude. That was nice, man. One shot? Wow. That's a professional right there, man. Nice job, man. Nice job. That's not easy to do, man. You gotta know what you're doing to do that shit. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right. Trying to slide over here. Mickey Mouse. What's up, Mick? Todd is, that's the spot that always kicks me off or spins my stream. We'll see what kind of connection I got when we get to Todd. Hopefully it's alright. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, 309,799 on the Baron. 309,799. Uncle Louie at the flasher up here. Guy with the trench coat. Can't believe they let him do that every day, man. He's got a six-pack, so maybe that's what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that a black labber? That looks like a black lab walking on the left over here. I can tell by the gait. Oh, he's a good-looking pup. Big blockhead. What's up, buddy? Look at that. Look at the black labber. Good afternoon, shit. 12:03? Nobody told me it was lunchtime. Damn it. Sign right to the right, it's the harbor. That sailboat is still on the bank. Honky tonk? Oh, honky tonk time. Left the big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no love kind of leave. Just one more time. My heart, baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm on the guitar stuff. Yeah, I'm always gonna stop. Well, breathe out, close out, gone. My never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm on guitar star. I'm on guitar star. Alright, looks like they're going to have to move that van up there for me. Maybe, maybe not. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I get my tarp up here. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no love kind of leave, man. Kiss me one time, then she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. All right, we are untarped. There's a shit ton of dirt here. I guess they're leaving it. I guess they're spreading the stone and taking the dirt out another time? I'm confused, man. What are they doing? I guess I'm not turning around down there after I get done, huh? I'm gonna have to back all the way out of here, I guess. Looks like all kinds of shit show going on down there. Oh, maybe they'll get out of here by the time I get done. Probably not. Alright, let me go talk to Jimmy Jimbo, see what we're doing here. All right, man. Damn it! gotta do a double dump. A double dump. Alright, Jimmy, I can't see you, man. There it is. Dump half in front of one driveway and then half in front of the other driveway. Yeah, good luck with that. Hold on, Jenny. Hold on a second. Let me get my air up first. That's definitely not half. Here, I have a lot more on this side, buddy. Yeah, I think there's a lot more in there. That's definitely a lot. That's not half yet. You might want to take a look. A lot more, right? I thought so.
It looks like it broke in half. I thought it was, but it's still on the bottom.
Yeah. Back up here again. Back to the top of the playlist. I'm right back. guys can see what I did when I back up here. Alright, back we go. That dump truck just got to the end now. He's just pulling away. To the right, you'll see two piles of stone separated because they got a pile of dirt in the middle they got to get out. And that's the stone that I dumped. I'm getting hungry. Busy road I gotta back out on so I can somewhat see to each way here. Here I come, man. Get out of my way. Alright, made it. There's High Bar Harbor right there. I wanted to work on those fishing boats so bad when I was a kid. It's a feel thing, babe. What you gonna do? It's a feel thing, babe. All right, back to Todd. Hit that spot. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off at that spot because I'm not going as far as Toby's tower to get it to kick back on. So we'll see what happens. ate half the damn thing, and then I brought the other half home. So while it's nasty and snowing, I'm shoveling. Yep. All I'm gonna think about is having meatloaf when I get done. This is where it likes to do a little spinny spin coming up here, so hopefully it does not do it. I'm not going very far after it, so. Or if it does do it, just hold tight. I might have to walk up to the beach to get it connected. Doing it though quite a bit, so we'll see what happens today. Any moment now, you see it spinning, just hold tight. I'll be back. God bless. Finally got done with the road work in this lane. Probably got rid of that so they don't have anything in the road with it. Alright, you made it. There it is. You made it, you made it, you made it. I'm surprised it kicked back in, man. Alright, you want to take a quick walk up to the beach? We'll wait a couple minutes. See if we get anybody to come back that we might have lost, alright? Hold tight, hold tight. Fireball, I think. Holy teleportation, Batman. Alright, wait till we get a couple people come back and then we'll take a walk to the beach. Gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. Swamp's back. Franklin, you ready? All right. All right, we'll let them peel them back in as we go up to the beach here. Pause the music. All right, see if I do this without hitting buttons. Damn it, Todd. Easy, dude. Easy. Alright, so that's where the house was. Take a quick walk up to the beach. That's original right there, that little house. You see the big house next to it? That's not original. None of these are originals. These are all, somebody knocked them down and they built new ones. That's a little older one there, but still newer. That one right there might be an original. Oh, number 13, Firepaw. That's our house right there. Hey, welcome aboard. That's how rich people do it. They got carpets to go up to the beach. Damn, Todd, you're awfully freaking noisy back there, dude. Got a freighter out there and a tugboat, a couple freighters. All right, there's the beach in Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island. Beautiful, right? That's the shipping lanes out there, about 7 miles off the beach. I don't know if you can see the freighter out there. See if I can zoom in. I don't know if I'll be able to zoom in. You see the freighter. No, it won't zoom for me. Oh, there it is. So 2 freighters out there and a little tugboat. Way out. Like I said, about 7 miles. That's where the shipping channel is. And that's Barnegat Light down the end there. All right, Long Beach Island at the beach. There it is. Come here, man. There's nobody here. You have the beach to yourself. Nice sitting up there for breakfast every morning, huh? That's how the other half lives. Well, I can't even say the other half. That's how the other 1% lives. And they're not even here. Big beautiful house like this and they're not even here. They come down for a couple weeks out of the year, you know, take a little vacation. Otherwise they sit empty, half of them anyway. Used to be most of them, but ever since COVID, a lot of the people that had homes in the cities and stuff, they sold them and moved to their beach house. So we have a lot more people on Long Beach Island that are here year-round now that never used to be. All right, I'm cold. I've had enough. Chilly Willy. Todd's fat ass Todd. There we go. Oh. That was a lot chillier than I thought it was going to be. All right, let me get you plugged back in so Chirp Chirp can get warm. Up on her perch. Cooler. Boop. Cooler. Boop. There it is. Zoom back out a little bit. In a little bit here. Maybe. Alright, that's better. What'd you think? Did you see it? It's the beach. Beautiful up there, right? Oh, there it is. I guess I'm a little behind. Pretty, right? Awesome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Meg. You're welcome, Mikey. Chirp, chirp. You're all welcome. Best time, Rob. Best time. All right, Fire Paul. Have a good rest of your day and a great weekend, honey. Good luck. Good luck to you. We'll see you next week. You're welcome, Winchesters. Thank you. Aussie Boss. You saw it. I didn't know if you were staying. Franklin saw it too. All right. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Make it a rental, Teresa? Yeah, there you go. These houses here, that one right in front of me, the big one, not the little one to the left, but the big one to the right, probably get 10 to 15,000 a week in the summertime. Oh, Svetlana, see that? She thinks the Barren's prettier than the beach. Thank you, Svetlana. Right, Mikey V? Beautiful up there. You're welcome, Sammy. Glad you got a chance to see it. Minor Birdie. Happy afternoon. You can open your eyes now, Amanda, yo. What'd she bring, Swamp? Something good? All right, Winchesters, you got it, buddy. Be safe. You bring them out for cheap, right, Teresa? Atta girl. That's right, you did, Dom. That's right. A little better view from up that high, but yeah. Worldwide rail on the truck. Me too, Baron. Baron. Me too, Swamp. Me too. The only one that doesn't like it is Pop. I can't tell if you're in there. I'm like, you don't need to know if I'm in there or not. Minor Birdie from Oklahoma. God bless you with the storm, man. I know you're getting some shit. You're welcome, Drew. I'm glad you saw it. You got a roast beef sandwich from the gourmet? All right, Swamp. Meg missed the tints. She don't miss much. She don't miss much. Chris Walters, that's the plan every day, man. Sandwich. There you go. What is with my Bluetooth earpiece? It is really acting okey dokey today. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing here. Alright, I'm back connected. 4 p.m. Central today, right, Minor Birdie? Today. Yeah, be safe, man. I saw the New York City skyline from the water. Took the boat up to Sandy Hook, did a little striper fishing with my boys. I didn't even realize how far north I was, Ron. I went out of Point Pleasant. I had the boat up in Point Pleasant, but went out of Point Pleasant, got to the beach. I knew they were catching stripers to the north, so we just went north. And it was kind of foggy that morning, but anyway, it just kept going north. Finally got to the crew of the boats. Everybody's catching stripers. My oldest son looks up, says, "Man, that looks like New York City right there." I turned around, I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, no, that can't be New York City. I looked at the GPS, I'm like, oh yeah, that's New York City. We're right here. It was really awesome to see it. I've never seen it from the water. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Did 72 miles in the Grady White that day. 72 miles total. What's up, Brad? It's going, man. It's going. It's Friday. She's home all alone. Across the river. Won't you stay home? There you go, Minor Birdie. Best you can do, man. Heat is the number one thing. It's going to be cold after that snow goes through. To my baby, she's still. Yep, I know right where you're talking about, Rob. You're going to be dumping snow into Hudson over the weekend, I bet. At least they used to, man. Gotta get rid of it somehow. All different, Brad. It's all different. I don't really ever run the same thing all day. I'm getting loaded with broken concrete right now. Did it chirp? I saw it. Even yesterday you were gonna get a little bit. You're gonna get a little more now? All right, honey. Good thing you got shovelers. At gunpoint, pretty much, but either way, whatever, it works. They haven't done it since, Rob, because they haven't needed to, right? 10 years ago was the last time New York got hammered. 10 years before that, 10 years before that. It's crazy. 8-14 in Pittsburgh. I believe it, Sammy. Be safe. All right, Aussie. I'm gonna get some lunch as I'm heading off the island here. I'll probably just stop and get some pizza. We'll see. Although Chirp Chirp said I already had it this week. I'm only gonna have that pizza one day. Chirp Chirp gets very upset. No weapons involved. Well, good thing you can cook, Chirp Chirp, because they wouldn't be doing it then. Did you swamp? And the mother-in-law? Nice. Oh yeah, I've seen videos, Rob, of 50, 60 dump trucks, man, just sitting there waiting with a full bed of snow, or full box of snow, or a full box of snow, waiting to dump in the river. Yep. I'm allowed chirp chirp. Wow, you're feeling awfully chirpy today, huh? I've done live streams from the boat too. I don't know if a lot of the newer people have seen that. Had Steve-O with me and my two boys, the one live stream. We were catching fish. Never. Are you done? Want me to come back? Okay. All right, we just run this one, come back. Stacy C, happy afternoon. Wiggle, 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 here we go. Red Dog, what's up, sweetheart? Good to see you, Red Dog. Hope you're well, buddy. You safe this weekend? Just whip out like that? Alright, you do you, man, you do you. There she is. What's up, honey? The ocean front? Damn it! That must have been a good year. Thank you, Miss Stacy. Sure, that wasn't that could not have been cheap. Stacy C from the west side of Jersey. Happy afternoon, honey. White pickup. I don't want to be in this lane. Let's go. Oh, that's the reason why I don't want to be in this lane. Another beep in my ear. Who's that? Stacy C again. What's up, honey? I wasn't gonna say nothing because how do I know? But judging by your other rentals that I do know, I don't know, maybe she lied to me about all of them. Damn Jersey girls. Typical Jersey girl lying like that. It's not nice, Miss Stacy. It's not nice. But if you want to send me super chats and lie, you can do it all day long, honey. I'm never gonna say another word, all right? Lie to me, honey. Lie to me. And actually paying attention. Brought to you by Today's Short. Does anybody pay attention? How many comments in the comment section it's going to be like, I can't afford to pay attention? Come on, there's going to be at least one. Surf City Pizza. I got parking right in the front row. Take it. Park right next to the lighthouse. What's up, man? Johnny Law giving some love. All right. Come on back, Johnny. I'll buy you a slice. I gotta fix my camera here for a second. There we go. All right, I'm gonna run inside and get me a slice of pizza. Chirp Chirp said it was okay. I can't afford to pay attention. There it is. I knew it. Thank you, Ms. Kells. I'm not talking about it in the chat here. I'm talking about it in the comments of the video, though. You watch. You go back, wait about 24 hours, then go back and watch that video again and read the comments. Mr. Wano, you're having roast beast? All right. Of course you do, Chirp Chirp. That's because you got a lot of junk in the trunk. You need both lanes. Why do you guys even bother watching? Really? What is wrong with you? She got the junk in the trunk. I'll be back. right. Slice of pizza secured. That thing's hot. Oh. D's out. Have a great weekend, D. Be safe. Wolfie Butcher. Good afternoon. Excuse me. You want to see it, Mikey? I know you do. Mikey probably wants to take a bite. Sometimes Mikey takes more than one bite, though. All right, this is what I got. It's a Jersey slice, man. One of the best slices of pizza you'll ever eat. I'm telling you. Want to take a bite? Here. Go ahead, just take a little one. Not you, Mikey. Mikey comes up like, ah! All right. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. See them, eat them. That's right. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Just upgraded Jolene. All right. Well, Chirp said it did shift again. What's up, Ryan? A 12-shot morning. All right, man. How about it? There she is, the Krusty Clam. Miss Crystal. Happy afternoon, honey. So good to see you. And Mama Bear. Man, so hot. Woo! We are, Miss Crystal, we are. Stacy, hold your horses. I gotta finish eating first. Just like Jersey girls don't pump gas, well, Jersey boys don't drive around while they're eating. At least this one don't. I've done enough of that over the road. I told Jameson when he hired me, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna stop for lunch, but I ain't driving when I'm eating. He's like, oh, come on. All right, Minor Birdie. If not, be safe, all right? There's your bestie, Dom. Typical Jersey girl, Rob. Always in a rush. No, honey, I just got a plain one today. I got buffalo chicken on Monday, I think. No, I know, Mikey. Not with a voice like that. Take care, Wolfie. Be safe. What we do, Ron, you know better. All good, Miss Crystal, all good. You come and guess anything you want, honey. There you go, Winchester. Can't afford it. You'll see. There'll be a couple people that'll say it. There'll be a couple people from the stream just to bust my chops, but there's gonna be people that'll say it. You'll see. Chris, you gotta hop in Dom's backpack next time he comes to Jersey. Thank you, Miss Jolene. Thank you. And it is. Aussie boss, thank you. Hope you have a great weekend, sir. While we're all freezing our ass off next week, Aussie boss is nice and warm over there in Australia. warming up in here. Chirp, chirp, I see a mixer coming. No backpacks this time, Dom? All right. Miss Crystal, you're going to have to jump in the wheelbarrow, all right? Dom will bring you to Jersey in a wheelbarrow. Yo, that'd be a fun ride. You coming in the Gray Ghost, Dominic? There it is, 579. Nice and clean. Look at that. Or a Challenger. There you go. I really wish you guys could taste this, man. It's so good. You too, KO Monday? You and Chirp Chirp. Nice. I agree, Chirp. I agree. Not like me, right? Nasty lady. Snap it? How the hell do you want me to snap it, Rob? What the hell does snap it mean? Oh. Gotcha, Stacy, gotcha. You never know, Miss Amanda, you never know. Probably scared the shit out of me. Got you, Dom. All right, buddy. I look forward to it. Apparently, she's got every color in the rainbow, Meg. Oh, yeah, Swamp. Laura's family knows exactly what they're talking about. Rob, well, you know, that's hit or miss. But, yeah, absolutely. I didn't think so, Miss Stacy C, but what do I know? Welcome back, Rocky. The water, Swamp, the water. For making dough. For some reason. New York City and New Jersey, you'll get the best pizza in the country, man. All right, Miss Jolene. Hope it goes fast, honey. F that house, Stacy. Another Rob. Believe me, there's a place in Jersey I've gotten pizza for. I didn't like it, but for the most part, pretty good. The thin Sicilian they call grandma slices here, Rob. Well, Brocky, school's a lot more important than watching me. Pretty much, Swamp. Pretty much. It's got its own taste, man. Well, that does come into play with the different places that you go to. But when you find a place that you like the mix that they got with the gravy and the cheese, or the sauce and the cheese, yeah. Thank you for joining me for lunch. That was good. We're gonna roll back to the shop, dump this concrete, come right back outside, I guess. Over 250 likes, man. That's good. Thank you. In my shoes, world on my shoulder, down hit it. On town tonight, sparkling on down. Don't go that way. Why do you want to go that way, Minnie Bobby? You don't want to do that. Read the signs, Minnie Bobby. You're not reading the signs, yo. He's gonna notice in 3, 2, 1. There it is. That's why they make signs, man, for people to read them. Total waste of time to put them up if you're not gonna read them, yo. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker is broke.
Hit up Meg for some fluid. She'll fix you right up. Atlantic City, clear as day. There it is. Top of the B, that's the money shot right there. Best I got. Tempest Fire. Happy afternoon, honey. What's up, man? Gotta give me the horns out the window right there. Miss Tempest Fire, hope you're doing well. And thank you. Happy afternoon. There's Miss Crystal right next to me in the cherry bomb. What's up, man? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have a good day. He's like, I watch all your shit. That's awesome. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. There goes Miss Crystal. I watch all your shit. Mixer! It's definitely Mixer Appreciation Day, man. Has to be. Has to be. Chirp Chirp told them all, get the hell out of here, go drive around, man. I don't care if you're working on it. Go drive around. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands. Look at that. One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Out on a limb and say this guy in the van in front of me, his blinkers broke. He hit the brakes and I only saw the left one light up, so that means his blinkers broke. Shit's broke. Like, no fluid enough. You gotta fix that blinker right there. Shit's broke. Flashy flash on. Got a big old butt, doesn't it? I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? My brother, Mr. Ryan. What's up, man? Whew. That sounds a little cold to me, sir. Indiana today. There you go. Of course they are, man. Of course they are. Now you see that? I'm not the only one with little pet peeves. You drive a big truck, certain things, man, you wish people would do. And I'm right there with you, Ryan. I'm right there with you, sir. Thank you, brother. Be safe. Stay warm. Be careful this weekend. My brother Ryan, there he is. Stubby Nubs did that? A 5-bagger on a snipe? Stubby! Mr. Robert, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You got some love from Stubby Nubs. Give him some love back. He might have stubby nubs, but he's a good guy. I know there's not a lot of good people with stubby nubs, but he is. He's one of the good ones, all right? Thank you, Rob. Damn it. That's 20 in the tank. Meg with 10. Sissy Erica with 5, right? Thank you, Rob. Stubby! Thank you, Rob. Appreciate it, man. 5 more. Get to discover who Joey Whispers is. Old Glory up and out. What's up, little birdie? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh shit, 21. That's right. Miss Teresa from Canada with a 1-bagger too. That's right. She does not like even numbers. Odd numbers. Thank you, little birdie. That's right. 10 for Meg, 5 for Sissy, 5 for Robin, 1 for Miss Teresa. 21 in the tank. That's why they're blue. Because I suck at this, right? Thank you, ladies. 265 regular unleaded, 349 for diesel. Matter of fact, I gotta get a couple 5-gallon cans full for my snowblower on the way home today. I cannot find the card for the. I don't think I have it. The last time I used the quad, I put a new carburetor on it. That's the one I'm thinking. I thought I had. So, yeah. And if you let him sit too long, you didn't run all the fuel out of him. You're just better off buying a new carburetor. They're like $25. It's like, why am I going to spend all the time trying to get that one to work when I can just put a new one in? All right, let's back up to the pile and let it rip. Try to move over a little bit. This one again. Still not where I want to go. Come on, Baron. Put it where I want it. That's better. Alright, let's see what that does. Oh. Back up here. dog. I try to tell Chirp, but no. It hurts my ear. Some tough construction bitch she is. Oh my God. You gotta love her for putting up with me, right? I mean, come on, little brothers do that to big sisters, but that's a little ridiculous. Teresa, I forgot about you. I'm sorry. I'm not good at this, honey. I'm not good. She's very sensitive, yes. Very sensitive. A couple of residuals around it, yeah. Residual. Nothing wrong with a residual backpack. Thank you, Miss Teresa. I'll do that from time to time. They all, especially on Friday, they all start running together. Jameson's truck's at the shop. I got a feeling he went to go get a new roll-off. Probably had Pop take him out there. Excuse me. Todd gets me, Todd gets the rest of it in the slow gear. I was in Black Beauty and saw me coming the other way, oh yeah, I downshift once, put it to the wood, and then popped that Jake just as I was going by. But everybody's got a little different thing, and I definitely do it different. Mixer 497. Mailman with the Jersey slide. Person. I'm sorry, male person. Hope you have a great weekend. A bunch of us that are going to have a very interesting weekend from the sounds of another frickin' mixer. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, the mixing thing's getting a little old, chirp chirp. That's it. That's the last one I'm talking. 365! Damn it, you're going deep in the tank. There goes Miss Crystal, Crystal, Crystal! And the purple passion. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. Guess you're gonna have to come straighten my ass out. Move over a little bit, buddy. I'm giving you room. Move over a little bit. Nope. Nah, why do that? That would just be silly.
Show me the time of your life. Figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
rise and blow this joint. Come on.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new.
Don't care where.
As long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. I love the feels insane, but I wouldn't change a thing.
You wanted me to. I'll do anything for waking up the next day is all I ever want. Maybe it lasts forever. Maybe? Nah, there is no maybes.
You're driving me crazy. So love feels insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, you're driving me crazy. So
Top of the head to be.
love feels insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
Oh, waka on the utility truck there. Come on, buddy. Seriously, man? You're that bad of a driver? Yeah, there you go. You're gonna fucking hit the guy in the truck, yo. It's too big for you. You probably shouldn't be driving it. You're a tow company. Come on, dude. Jesus Christmas, man. That's why they make 2 fucking lanes, man. You get that one, I get this one. Sassy Cassie. There she is. Love you, honey. Dude, what the Chevy? How embarrassing is that, man? Any ideas what? I couldn't see it because of the soft bullshit. Dude. No idea what the lines are for, huh? None whatsoever. Now you're gonna start creeping now too? My goodness. Hey, where you going, creeper? Jesus, dude. Now you're totally over the crosswalk. You know that, right? And then he's not even ready to go when it turns green. Jackass. Come on, Speedy, let's go. Step on the fucking gas here. Creep along, and then boom, light turns green, and you fall asleep. Is that like the normal, typical thing? Put your blinker on, jackass. Such a big rush. Go to the bike rental place. Maybe he had to have it back by 13:37. Oh. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Swami! What's up, buddy? Right? I always say a Ram. I'm like, you must have traded your Ram in, didn't you, for a Chevy? Look, we don't drive like that. So stop being embarrassing. Read my mind, Swamp. Read my mind, you know. I think I even have a video of a Chevy doing something where I'm like, yeah, that dude definitely traded a Ram in for a Chevy. It's just how it is, man. Swamp will tell you. GM is the upper tier, man. I'm sorry if you don't agree with that, but you're wrong. Swamp backed me up on that. Surf City heading north. 13:38. 13:38. Who did that? My crazy knife? My crazy knife? Oh, thank you, from Alaska. Holy smokes. Any size is just fine with me. You show me a little appreciation with a super chat, I don't care what it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. My crazy in the truck. Now that said my crazy knife. Didn't sound right. I don't know if I got it right, but hopefully you understand who I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like I said before, it doesn't matter how much. Every little bit helps the channel. Keeps me able to do it for free. So, give a little love to my crazy. Because again, without people like that, I'd be doing this all by myself. Nobody. That's Johnny Law in the middle? That's Johnny Law. He's watching. Alaska, man, that's awesome. Another Johnny Law. They're out thick as thieves. What's up, man? I'm not even saying it, Sherp. I'm not even saying it. Matter of fact, cover my one eye. Not even looking at it. That was not a mixer. Chirp, I'll fix, little brother. I'm gonna send every mixer we have. They don't even have anything in it. They're just driving around. hell are you looking at? You never heard a horn before? What's up? Just bank a Ralphie at the traffic light up here. Back to the same job that I took you guys to the beach at. If you missed that, well, you're SOL. You're gonna have to go back. Nice going on a street when there's nobody else working but us. Alright, back in for Toski. Miss Carol, what's up, honey? I don't know. I have not heard from him. He was supposed to. I've heard from him a couple weeks ago. He was supposed to stop over that weekend, and then I guess he just blew me off. I think he's down in Louisiana. He was up in Buffalo for a while, and then he said once it gets cold enough that they get too much snow up there, then he was going down to Louisiana. It's a traveling job, so that's pretty much where he's at, as far as I know, honey. Thank you. Appreciate it, Miss Carol. Thank you. Oh my God, it's the Reaper! And bazinga! He's back again! Tobias! I like when you work days, yo! My brother, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Tobias in the truck. Did you tell the boss man that that was a stupid question, Swamp? Bossman did say you're 980, didn't he? Good to see you, Tobias. Happy Friday to you, sir. There you go. I knew that was the answer, Swamp. I already knew. Ain't no effing way. Man, Todd's just having his way with me here. Pushing the bar around like it's a toy. Not my 980, damn straight. Rockies, no. We're not going back to the beach, buddy. I went there already. Spaghetti and bolognese? Nice. Enjoy, Tobias. Enjoy. Good to have you, man. Always good to have you, my friend. Well, Brockies, we do other things when you're not here, buddy. Chris, I don't remember the exact number, but I ran a couple oversized with that one owner operator that I drove his truck for about 6 months. I ran one oversized that was about 100. I think it was like 126 or 128,000. Hell yeah, Toby, this is going all right. We've seen them all though, buddy. We've seen them all by this time. I'm 6 hours and 17 minutes in, so not too many days I go 6 hours without seeing a bunch of them. Again, if you're looking for me on Monday, that storm that we got coming, we get what they say we're getting. I probably won't be working Monday. Then again, we get what they say we're getting. I might not be working Tuesday either. But we'll see what happens. Might not get nothing. You never know. It is, Tobias, it is. 13:48 for me, buddy. Half Day Friday, Franklin living up to his name. Mr. Franklin, have a great weekend, sir. Please be safe down there in Eastern Tennessee. You know what you got coming. Be careful, brother. And thank you. Maybe, Chirp, maybe. Well, we got a major storm coming through, Brocky, so maybe not as excited as usual. Well, Chris, you got to drive it like you're driving that kind of way, too. You can't drive like an animal. For real now, Miss Amanda? All right. Take care, Franklin. Be safe, brother. Piece of pizza in my beard. All right, that's a score. that tastes good. No, that's no fun, Tobias, at all. Weather's not too bad today, buddy, but it's the last warm day we're going to have. We got a major storm coming across the country. It's going to hammer quite a bit of us. And then it's supposed to be very, very cold all week. Took out the cancel trailer? All right. Way to go, Winchester. How's everybody laughing at? Chirp, chirp, shaking her head? Well, that's typical. Steve, looks like you made it. All right, man, prep up, Steve. You be safe, too. Steve's up there in the mountains of Tennessee as well. Oh, Toby's going to buy a new pair of shoes. Atta boy. You got some new kicks, are you? It's payday. All right, Toby, it's all right. -10, Chris? I don't doubt it. Tobias, don't be spending it on an M. What's that? Well, Tobias, dude. Dude, how much are you getting? Do they need any truck drivers over there? Tobias, a 50? My brother! Holy shit! Damn it! Tobias! What's that, 72 in the tank, or 71 in the tank? Tobias, I'm gonna try to go through these, but as soon as Todd beeps, I gotta go. Let's see. The Dragon Plaza. Curtis, I gotta do fast. Astro, Kitty Cat, Jeff's YouTube, Sassy Sherl, Mom B, Ya Boy Mud, Axorus, Jersey 105, Tracy Kennedy, Owen Hansen, Jared, L4442 of Avenus, Jinma, Bobby Joe Johnson, Bobby Joe Johnson, Matthew Riley, Renderfail, Red Skull, yes sir, Vic Lickton, Vic, you got Vic, Dr. Philbilly, Jeffrey. Alright, it just jumped on me. Stop talking, I gotta read these. I gotta go back and find where I left. God, I'm seeing all good names too. Hold on. I ain't can't even find. Oh, Jeff, there we go. All right. Hobbly, Hibbly, Angel Warrior, Rican, like Puerto Rican? No, Rican. Insomnia Pedals, Sarah Bellum, Bacon Cat Bacon, Sheila RX, Aiden Sprague, Rick, Turbo, Loke, Spike Chong, Nimby Sap, oh you got Nimby, Blind and Deaf, well they're not going to be able to watch or listen for that matter. That was a waste, Tobias. Buffalo Zolorus, I don't know what that said. Holland from Holland with love, thank you Tobias. Cooper State Gaming, Cooper, Mitcher Gamer, R3, Antlers, JR Dianda, Nala stole the spoon. You got her again! Nala, bring this spoon back! Mom's gonna be pissed! Foxtrot, Holy Almond. I didn't know almonds were holy. Gobingus. Birth 39. I'm getting tired, Tobias. Angie Melts. Zarel. The Swiss Vapor. Is that it? Damn it! And Tobias does that to make fun of me! And to build his community, because Tobias is a good dude. I love you, brother. From Holland, in the Netherlands, the Flatlands. My brother, CDLer. Man, my voice was just starting to feel better. Tobias, thank you, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, Gene, no shit. The Reaper, doing what the Reaper does. 71 in the tank. Thank you, Chirp. You'll be seeing Tobias's tower here. Brother, we're right around the corner from the tower, sir. You will see it when we leave. Thank you, brother. You got some love for Tobias. Give him some love back. That would have been good as a chipmunk? Yeah, no kidding. Probably wouldn't have been able to understand. Thank you, brother. Made the week right there, yo. Appreciate you. Click on my name and go look, Rockies. It changes constantly. Thank you, Tobias. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, sir. Thank you. You should wear the hat. You know why? Because you look damn good in it, yo. It's got nothing to do with me. You look good in it. Thank you. That's right, Rob. That's how we do it. Until our heads hurt or our throats, either one. I know, I've seen him wearing it too, on streams and all. He's a good man, that Tobias, he is. So good that he probably, I don't know, he went 6 or 8 months, never told me that I was saying his name wrong. Rolling 18 makes it taste better? Thank you, Jim. I agree. I agree. They came and got some, Miss Teresa? That's awesome. That is awesome. Now you got less to get rid of, honey. Oh. Where are you going now? Home? Not gonna come move you now? Back to the yard. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, sir. What do you got? Just pilings now and that's it? Sweet. All right, maybe we get done a little early today. No. Oh, he is? I saw his truck. I figured he went to go get it.
Yeah, I want to do the first one. I'm going to get a concrete can.
Oh, shit. Okay. We got to look for Jameson. He's out. He's supposed to be driving around with the new roll-off, I guess. See you, Danner. All right. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Here we go. Keep an eye out for a brand new white Mac granite roll-off. I'm sure if we see Jameson, he'll probably have his head out the window. All right. Thank you again, Tobias. Appreciate your generosity, my brother. Thank you. We miss you. And not for that reason either. All right, let's run this back to the yard. Maddie's done with me, does not need me. Todd's done with me, does not need me. Jameson might need another load of stone, Jimmy Jimbo, so if that's the case, we'll do that. Don't do it, don't do it, don't fucking do it. You almost did it. Johnny Long. Tobias Tower, there it is. We just passed it. Still got the stroopwafel up there, buddy. In your honor. About a 20-25 minute ride back to the yard. It's good. We're getting all the jobs bucked up for the storm here. Johnny Law. Another Johnny Law. Johnny Law. Be the high today, 14:05. What time you got? Where you at? What's your temperature? Let me know. I don't have my chat screen open, so I won't see it in real time, and I'll see you later. Sky is turning more wintry and wintry as the day goes on here. going to do it like the ass hat yesterday. I put my blinker on now, and now the Mercedes going to sit back. What are you doing, dude? You didn't want me to get in front of you. See, this is how you do it. You don't run right all the way up to the front and then just jam in like that black car that Toyota's doing there, right? Yeah. You don't do that shit. Wasn't that much better the way I did it? I thought so. Hyundai, huh? Ugly, freaking ugly style there. Yeah, that sky looks like it's getting ready for the fun to begin. Still another day out here yet. Top of the Heather B. There it is. The money shot. and see some weather. Now I got a parking lot on the side of here. Big truck's trying to give him room too, man. You got room now, big truck. You got room. About 10 minutes to the yard. Dump this concrete. Call the boss. Oh, what's that? A concrete truck? Oh, Jesus, great. Another one. 562. Done with them. Done with them today, sir. I don't care if it's your favorite truck or not. Get a little tired of seeing them. Next one I see, I'm putting in the woods. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna get the storm, try to use my blower. It's not gonna be worth it because it's gonna be so wet. Then I'm gonna kick myself in the ass for not having my quad ready. And then I'm gonna get my quad ready. And then we're not gonna get any more snow for another 10 years. Murphy's Law, which is how it works. I'm not saying nothing. Not even fucking looking at it. Did it pass? Don't worry. I'm not saying nothing today. Here comes Black Beauty. I'm talking about that one now. There she is. She's a rolling. A little bit more, man, so you can see. Old Glory on the west wind. Right over the road, man. How pretty is that? Smell the sun. Feel free. In my heart, I hear Mama had just a one. Tennessee. Where my keys go. On the WWC every time I still got Tennessee. Uh-oh, big R model coming out. Yeah, those R models don't turn like the Peterbilt, sir. You gotta start to turn a little sooner. That thing steers just like our R model. Terrible. Too long time. Baby Johnson City or Memphis Mountain. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Kuthi. Did we see Miss Kuthi tonight? I don't believe I saw Miss Kuthi today. That's odd, huh? Hope all is well with Miss Danielle. Son. Each and every time. Alright, somebody pushed it up for me, that's good. She was, okay, man, thank you. Probably a little busy today, right? Thank you, Chirp. Thank you. Color of the leaves in the fall. All right. check my cell and then we'll call the boss. Alright, let me clear myself. I'll be right back. Let's call the boss here. Man, my voice is starting to go again. James, I just dumped the last load from Todd at the shop here, sir. How is it? How is it? Yeah. Okay, good. A little nicer, newer, everything works. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'll wait for you. All right, bye. All right, you guys are going to get to see the new roll-off. He's going to be pulling in here any second. Thank you, ladies, for trying your best with Brockies. Some of the younger ones just aren't going to get it, man. Genesis was like that too, right? Genesis was mature enough to figure it out, but some of the kids aren't going to be. So thank you, ladies, for having the patience that you do. It's going to happen, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, he's got a load of concrete too. Of course he did. Boss is not just going to come out here and drive the truck around. He's going to go make that fucker make money. That's what he's doing. All right, I'm going to get out and give him a hand with his door and stuff. Gets spun around here. And check out the new truck. All right, give me a couple minutes. Pretty, right, Meg? All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna go to the pit. We're gonna get a couple loads of mason sand. So next week, if we run into any jobs that we have to do some dirt work, we're gonna have some sand to be able to dry it up. So this is just a precautionary measure. New roll-offs nuts, man, beautiful. I mean, it's a brand new truck, so yeah, no Peterbilt, that's for sure. That's the first thing Jameson said. He's like, it's no Peterbilt, but it's a workhorse, so it'll get the job done. I'll tell you, man, I'm so glad I don't run a roll-off anymore. I just don't have the strength to open them freaking doors, close them. They're always jammed, they're always tight. And I'm getting old. 6 or 7 years I ran a roll-off. They can have that shit. What's up, man? Another pool going out. Sky sure looks like it's getting ready for a little something, huh? Looks a little different than it did this morning. Again, we're still a day out. Day and a half, shit. Yeah, my shoulders are blown out right now just from helping him with that door. Oh, stupid. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Yelling at me, what's up, honey? What's up? Winchester's did that? A one-banger? On his way out? I guess so. Winchester, happy Friday, sir, and thank you. One-banger on the snipe. What's that? Shit. What's that? What's that? 71? 71? Or 72? That should be 72 now. Or 60. No, 72. I think it's 70. Winchester! Get home safe. Have a great weekend, sir. And thank you. As always, tell that sweet little girl that Santa said, have a nice weekend. My dad knows Santa. He does. Be well, brother, and thank you. Thank you, Chirp 72. Thank you. Not that she wasn't giggling at me struggling. She always comes through in the end. Thank you, ladies, for letting me know. Ladies in blue. Show up as soon as I pull in the driveway. Watch. Loader porn! Loader porn! That guy up there in the dump truck, he missed his turn. We'll see him in a couple minutes when he turns around. All right. couple loads of mason. See how busy Kev Dog is here today. Still got a couple bumps here in the beginning, but it looks like what Kevin did yesterday on the main part of the road, we can clean that up nice. That's good. No sense in knocking my teeth out here. This bastard's still here though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Go around that one. Tobias Reaper still has the memberships up top, man. 50. My brother. Funny, man. When I first started streaming, I knew nothing about streams. I don't think I've ever been on a live stream where I sat there and hung out or anything like that. So I started my live stream. The first one was upside down. Lasted about 6 or 7 minutes. It's still there. It's my very first one. And then the very next one I did, it asks, is it made for kids? And you always have to say no. Always put no. Because if you put yes, there's no chat. They don't allow a chat if it's made for kids. So I didn't know that either. So that was my second stream, or maybe my third. So then it was like, I don't know, the fourth or fifth stream. I'm streaming, I stop someplace, I pop the screen open. That's how I've been doing it since day one. I always shut the chat off when I'm rolling on the road, and then I'll pop it open. Well, I pop it open, and somebody from the UK sent me a $20 super chat. I didn't even know you could do that. And I'm like, what's that for? I'm like, no, you don't have to send me money. Don't send me money. I don't know why you're sending me money. And the guy's like, I would much rather spend a couple dollars with you than to watch Netflix. You are my entertainment. And then it clicked, and I'm like, oh shit, all right, yeah, that's pretty cool. But at first, I'm just like, dude, I don't know how to accept money from people I don't even know. That's never happened. Crazy shit, man. Gotta be quicker than that, homie. Tried to go around me in the next lane there. Now he's gotta wait behind me. JT01, welcome home, brother. Welcome home. Batten down the hatches, sir. Thanks for letting us know. It was Nevada, right? Las Vegas, Nevada, somewhere out there, right? Where you just flew back from? I think that's what he said. Jeff stopped in before he got on the plane this morning and stopping back in when he gets off. How about that shit? Jeff, we've been here all day waiting for your ass. Welcome home, yo. Good feeling to be home, man. Nothing worse than being 20 states away when you have a catastrophic event possible, you know. That's another thing about driving over the road too, man. Not like when you drive over the road, they're gonna be like, oh, you're getting some snow home? Oh, okay, you can go home. No. You stay out on the road and you worry about your family back home. Thank God I had a good enough family that there were enough people to help out. But a lot of people don't have that. All right, see the stacker there? See how it's going around in a circle? See how all this is dug out? It was all the way out to the road, now it's back to here. Again, that's just going to continually go around. It just never ends, man. That thing just keeps going. Oh, it was Arizona. Was it Arizona? It might have been Arizona. I knew it was out there somewhere. Across the damn country, for crying out loud. Close enough. They got the road all cleaned up nice. And then we got the muddy shit here. They built this way up, huh? I hit my head on the stacker here, on the belt. Alright, who we got? Ash? I think we got Ash. Oh no, maybe Kevin. Let's see where he's loading at. Probably right at this little spot here, right? Oh, it's Ash, alright. Mr. Ash, I got 23 here, buddy.
Copy that. Good afternoon.
Alright. Alright, first bucket going in.
Got a big chunk here in this first bucket, so just a heads up.
Alright, man, I'm holding on. Oh, there it is. Found it. He tried to go as easy as he could, too. Yeah, that either Tuesday or even later than that, Jeff. Glad you made it, yo. I'm sure the puppies are, too. Come here on Tuesday, Catherine. It'll all be snow. Now you know where I came sledding when I was a kid. Again, we were pulling each other around with a pickup truck and a Volkswagen hood. I don't know how half those didn't die. I really don't. Or at least come away with broken bones and shit. Whenever Jameson was driving, everybody was scared to death. He's a friggin' animal. If you didn't get hurt in the back, then he wasn't trying hard enough. There he is. I said swamp. I'm like, he's gonna come in as soon as I pull in the driveway. All right, Ash will give me a beep. Tell him we'll come back for one more. Tap on the head here. Good old boy stuff. There it is. Thank you, sir. I'll be back for one more.
You got it.
Sparky, there she is. Oh, absolutely, honey. I know you will. Yep, yep, yep. It's track. There she is. Mason, buddy, I got Mason sand on. Bank Run is up front. This is the white sugar sand, the white, very fine Mason sand, they call it. This is Mason right next to me, and then that pile up to the left, that's concrete sand. Again, here we go. You guys get a little better view of this now, right? Neil was asking how they stack the hills so high. There's the stacker right there. It's stacking it to the left, but I can't go that way all. and stuff. Got to stay on the main road here. But yeah, that's it. It's a belt to a belt to a belt to a belt, and then whoop up the belt, and then it falls off the edge, and then that's the top. Send it. Yeah, for next week, this is just a precautionary measure, Swamp. So we have it in the yard in case we need it to dry anything out. I won't have to come get it. Or if we bring back some wet dirt, we can mix it up, dry it up, and then send it back out. Course sand? Like golf course sand? I think if you were going to use this stuff would be good for bunkers. I think that's pretty much probably what they use for bunkers, the mason sand here. Let's see what we got. Zoom you back so you can see the light. Green light, there it is. You got the green. Oh, sand for the roads. I got you. Oh, yeah. Back in the day, they used to do that here, Swamp, but we got plenty of salt because we don't quite get the storms like we used to. So they got a pretty good stockpile of that. 2312, Ash, if you're listening, 2312. Good load, sir. We'll be back. Quartz sand, gotcha, okay. So that's basically probably like our mason. I thought you said coarse, I'm sorry. I'll pull down there, Swamp, and, you know, new people will come in or whatever, they're like, how many kinds of sand is there? There's a lot of different kinds of sand. And even Rob, Stubby Nose, he uses sand at the glass factory where he's at. A little different kind of sand, probably. It's all basically the size of the granulars. It's what makes it up the different kinds of sand. At this bit, we have asphalt sand, concrete sand, mason sand. They call it separator sand, which is like what I was talking about for the sand castles. It's really wet. It's really good for building sand castles. Yep, I bet he does, Chirp. Yep. Most of these trucks coming in and out of here, that's what they're running. They're running concrete sand back north because there is no sand plants north. The only sand plants are in South Jersey. There is no sand plants to the north. So they'll bring stone or gravel down to one of the pits, and then they'll backload sand back to the north. And that's the same thing in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, there's no sand plants. All the sand in eastern Pennsylvania comes from New Jersey. Tuckahoe, all those trucks down there in Tuckahoe running sand, they're all running in Pennsylvania. You know what they run in that tanker? Tanker that keeps going to the concrete plant? You know what they're bringing some kind of slurry in or something? What the hell's in that tank thing, you know? Chesapeake Bay sand. Shit, Swamp probably loads that up. Thank you, jerk. Okay. Now, what did you guess that? Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He locked it up for me so I can come out. Those poor people, he's finally pulling in the pit. All the people behind him, like, thank God the dump truck's getting off the road. Wham! Joey gets right back in front. So chirp chirp, does that mean they take dead flies and they cremate them and then they take the ash and put it in a tanker? That's a lot of flies, man. Where the hell are they getting all the flies from? He takes it slow. Steady. What do you see? Sand. Don't have hair. He talks. The horn is slow and sweet. Truckers with the backbeat. Alright, this guy's like, look, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Traffic's wild. Lazy. Shout the shape. Joe's red banner. Roll under it. While chaos brews. He takes the cake. That makes sense. Okay. I knew it had to be some kind of powder or something that they added to it. I always see it going in there. I had no idea what it was on. 1,500 on the moolah. Steve, happy afternoon, man. Hatches are battened, I bet. Alright, we're gonna dump this out back and go get another one. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate that, buddy. Alright, back this up and dump this in the back here. Seaside. I think that'll work. Up and away. Yeah, the more north that goes, the scarier it is, Steve. Absolutely, man. Pray for sleep. That's all I can say. You don't want the ice. Tony's a good guy. There you go. Best of luck, Steve. Still got a whole nother day here, man, or at least a half a day for you guys. I wouldn't take anything they're saying for truth until it's all over and you can look to see what happened. They're all having a hard time with this one. It's not your normal little storm come down from Canada and cruise across the states. It's something totally different. Yeah, ice equals no power, exactly. Talking about it yesterday, Steve said the last ice storm, or one of the ice storms they had, 75% of the area had no power for 2 weeks. Again, the problem with that is what's after this storm. The very next day, it's going to be bitter cold for a week. Bitter, bitter cold. Like way below normal temperatures cold. Like nowhere near above freezing. So all the shit that's coming, it's not going to go anywhere for a while. That's it, chirp, chirp. You don't look at it, it's not there, honey. All right, let me check my cell real quick here. Texas boy, good afternoon, man. Good to see you. I bet, Steve. I bet this is where the elderly a lot of times need a little help with this, stuff like this. And again, the elderly remember what to do when shit like this happens too. Whether they can still strong enough to do it or not, that's a different story. Miss Grammy, there she is. Miss Jen A is in the truck. Happy Friday, honey. All right, one more to go. Oh, there. How's it going, man? That wind, this one, that wind's being a win, for sure. 40 degrees out, but that chilly wind, man, it'll get you. Heavy, rolling heavy. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Texas KC boy. My man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That southern edge can be dicey with the ice, though, man. Hopefully you're safe, you and your family. Yeah, that's the only problem. We know a lot of people in here that are in a really bad place right now. So, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm sure they do, too. Texas boy, KC. Thank you, buddy.
On the asphalt stage, he reigns.
Big dog aiming coming with the roll with the low boy. For one more load here. I keep saying that, but we'll get back to the shop. Boss will be like, oh, they called for 8 loads down the street.
Build a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's giving every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet down solid ground.
Right, Ed? I turned 50 the week that shit went south, man, in COVID. March 13th, 2020. Remember? Like to go out to dinner, or wanted to go out to dinner for my birthday the following weekend. Nope. That was it. That was when I turned 50. Feel 10 feet tall. Hell yeah, Steve, I agree. Tobias Reaper, he's a legend. We got 72 in the tank, so we had others be very generous as well. Oh, that's right, Ed. You're a year ahead of me. Okay, I turned 56 in another couple months. We're old, Ed. We're old, man. Don't listen to everybody in the chat says you're not old. Bullshit. We're old, man. I mean, people like truck's a lot older, but still, we're old. Swamp, you got a beeper on my truck or something? Little air tag? Look at Chirp Chirp. She remembered that shit. She didn't even have to look at the pad where she wrote it down. Eric with 5, Miss Meg with 10, Teresa with 1, Tobias with 50, Winchester with 1. Chirp Chirp, you're amazing. Thank you. I did remember all that though, just so you know. Oh, all right, Ed, I got you. Cars eating lots of more. Wait a minute, Mary. Is that legal in Texas? No shit. No wonder everybody wants to go to Texas. Damn it. I didn't even know that was an option. Well, they say everything's bigger in Texas, right? You drop a 50-year-old, take 225s, your problems are going to be a lot bigger. It's your spidey sense. Attaboy. Rough roads, I'm on here. Can't prove it, Jolene. You can talk all the shit you want, Miss Jolene, but you can't prove it. See what happens when we get storms coming through? The ladies get all feisty. Well, Chirp Chirp doesn't need a storm. Miss Cindy G, be safe, stay hydrated, and see you later soon, hugs. Yes, you will, Miss Cindy. Yes, you will. Thank you, Miss Jersey Sparkles. Here's that murdered out Mac. Now, some people be like, oh, that's all good. I don't like it. Not me, man. I like it. This sounds like the Angel song. I ain't driving alone. I could probably use it, Swamp. I'm probably gonna be very upset with myself come Sunday afternoon when I'm trying to use the snowblower and a shovel. And the shit weighs like 8 tons every shovel. That mix that we're gonna get is just gonna totally ruin it. You did, Miss Cindy. I saw it, honey. I saw it. Thank you. Right, Swamp? Different, man. I like being different. I don't like being the same as everybody else, man. I like when they're coming down the road and they look up, they're like, oh shit, that's Joey. Although this truck isn't very different, but
$25 and a half, please.
you as well, Winchester. Thank you. Tell that little girl Santa said hello. Having a good weekend. Alright, I don't know which way Ash is going to want to go in here. Probably going to want to go in right there. So I'm going to wait here. In case he wants to go in behind me. I don't know which way he wants to go. Sure, I can run. Alright, we'll wait for Ash to come around the corner here. Thank you to the Blue Crew. Beautiful Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp, my big sis in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top it off, the number 6 slot, the beautiful Miss Meg E. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. This is going to be my last load, I imagine. Love you guys for all that you do for me, this channel, all the people that come through here, and each other. You guys are the best of the best, and that's why you're blue. We love you. Are you, Swamp? Yeah, you put that thought in my head too. Thanks, buddy. Couldn't remember which way to turn before because I'm thinking about a square body. What does Laura think about the swamp, yo? Julianne Watson, hello. He does, Voto Man. He tucks his butt and goes right into the Zoomy. Smiling the whole time. John Martz, we'll see, right? We'll see. Happy afternoon. Stay safe out there. See you next week, Mary. Have a good one, honey. Thank you. Now the square body for the Monty, Rob. For the Monty. You might not have been in here when we were talking about Swamp's Monty. She said you should do it? Nice. There you go, John, right? I'm sure they appreciate that. I know I did when I was doing it. Oh, gotcha, Rob. Okay. Just lost a friend. I remember the one snowstorm we had. I think it might have been 2016. And I came into pit to get dirt. Couldn't get any dirt out of here for a week because they took the loaders to West Jersey to plow out their plant. So we had no loaders here for like a week. All right, there we go. It's got me loaded. Beep, beep, here it is. You ready?
That should be about the same.
All right, buddy. Thank you. Have a great weekend, man. Be safe out there.
You do the same.
See what we get. Last one he got me at Ash Ash had me at 23:12. So he said it's going to be similar. Make your guesses. You got all the way till I get up to the top. Even would be 23.00. He had me at 23.12. He's trying to get as close to 23 as possible. So, place your bets. Miss Amanda, if you look up predictable in the dictionary, it's a picture of you, honey. Pancakes and all. Baby girl Jams and Hunter. What's up, Hunter? Hunter Clucker says hi. All right, Swamp. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Be safe this weekend. All right? Keep an eye on Sunday, man. I might pop up from my pickup truck driving around, all right? Good to see you, baby girl. Hope everybody's doing good. You're safe with the storm coming up and stuff. It's got to be a little light. I'm also down on fuel too, so that might like come into play a part in it. So. I want to see the green. There it is. Come on, green. Come on. There it is. I'm tired, Meg. I'm tired. My ass is shot. I gotta start sleeping better. Alright, that's good. Drum roll, please. Ash, you're amazing. You said it was pretty much the last one, right? Well, that last one was 23:12. Dude, you couldn't get closer to the last one unless you did the same. 23:11. That's why I like working with professionals. He knew exactly what he had in there. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good weekend. How about that? So much easier, man, when you work with pros. That's right. Probably about right. 2 off, chirp, chirp. Nice.
Always roasting drivers, making laughs that never end. While it takes us
Can't even imagine what this road's gonna look like next week. Probably be horrible. Although it'll be frozen. As long as it's not rutted up. If it's rutted up and frozen, oh boy. Then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna take off today, James.
Joey whispers rolls a call. The red baron growls, the engine's on. Peterbilt beats red like fire. Green's left to lie.
Dirt.
LBI rolls, bumping on.
Free shot? Alright. Take it. Horsies, one more time. Streaming even. I think that's enough. See if Jameson feels the same way. Oh, glory. Good luck in the storm, honey. You're gonna need it. You're all tattered now, man. You're gonna be destroyed soon. And the song.
Joe whispers right. Pick up the night.
Jameson. Oh, that thing looks good with the headlights like that, though. New roll-off. He's coming out with the new roll-off. You get to see the nose of it. I like the headlights. Nose on that. Sharp look. Headlights are on. What, are you going to drive it all night? You might need a chainsaw. Oh, good. Okay. I would hope not. Fucking hey, that's right. I got my second loader. That's all you want me to get, right? Colin? Yeah, well, I'd like to do that. It's just going to get fucking destroyed. I almost did that yesterday. I was going to get the power washer out, and I'm like, if it leaves the yard next week, it's going to be fucking done. Every day, yeah. All right, man. Okay. Nice truck. They're always nice when they're brand new. Doesn't look like it, does it, Meg? Not today. YouTube kind of... It's funny, man. I can see it. I can see the drop in the numbers right away. 70, 80. All of a sudden, it's like, boom, drops down in the 30s and 40s. And that's it. It stays there. Guess I gotta try better. Alright, there it is. Onward we go. Alright, get my air back up here. Dump it. Wolfie, yes. Snowpocalypse, yeah. I hope it's not ice apocalypse, honey. I think that's going to be more me. You as well, honey. Be safe, all right? Take it easy on the shoveling. Don't hurt yourself. You had a little practice, though, now, right? Miss you, honey, and thank you, Miss Heatherby. Appreciate you. Love the Uinichi, as always. The Heather B, there she is. Fucker, that was Heather B. He remembers it. That a girl, stretching's good, Miss Heather B. Bang bang time. Bam. All right, I'm gonna pull up to the shop. Power washer out. Just trying to knock off some of the thick salt off this thing. I'd like to thank all of you for hanging out with me today, the rest of us. Please be safe, whatever you got going on with this storm, no matter where you are. There's going to be a lot of people that get a lot of shit, and there's going to be a few people that get really horrible stuff. So keep in mind for your fellow WWC people when you're watching the map, and hope the best for them, please, okay? So everybody's going to need a little helping hand on this one, especially the ones in the really bad spots, okay? All right, thank you again to Tobias, the MVP today, and all the rest of the memberships too, with Meg with 10 and Sissy. Hey, yeah, everybody that got in on the memberships today, thank you. All right, that's going to be a wrap. I'm going to flip this thing around. Boop. Thank you for the super chats today as well. Look for me on Sunday at some point. I'm not really sure. Even if I'll be in the garage, we'll see what happens. And then next week, Monday's going to be iffy. But if I can be here, I'll be here. And you'll be here. You'll be able to come be here too, right? Again, be safe. Use your head. Try to get a little prepared if you can, all right? Keep an eye on your elderly family members and neighbors too. They might need a little extra hand too at this point, all right? That's going to be it. Have a great weekend, everybody. Be safe, and we'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! And be safe. Bye-bye.